we go. Ah. Stream elements? What the fuck? I'm glad I'm not paying for stream elements. I'm glad it's a free service. If I would be paying for that, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, alright, alright. That's good over there, that's good over there. We got these lads over there. Excellent. We got those lads over there. Even better. Good, good, good. Let's wait for the ads to blow over. And also... Bum, 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 bum. I still have not gotten any response back from Stream Elements about that use in-game budget bonus for Arknights. At the moment, I'm still feeling like I'm getting scammed over there. I also kind of noticed that they get about 500 tickets per day. And going through how many people have acted on those tickets, I don't think they've got a big team that handles all those tickets. So, yes. Also, it's windy as fuck outside. I had to close my windows today because it was kind of like a wind tunnel in here. Alright, 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 alright. Did I miss something? Or am I just that late? I am actually a little bit late. Alright, alright, alright. Let's wait for 2 more minutes until the ads blow over. And then we're good to go. Alright, shall we get going then? Here we go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Xenonauts 2, the game that just keeps on giving. I have not played this over the weekend at all. We're gonna pick it up where we left it off. And most importantly, I think, if I remember correctly, everything was terrible. So let's continue on where everything was terrible, shall we? Good, good, good. Let's have a look where we are. We're at day 181. I think we're at the halfway point. I'm not quite sure how many acts the game has, but I'm kind of the feeling that we're at the halfway point. Alright, alright, alright. Everybody's panicking, but just because they're panicking does not really mean that we need to have to worry about too much. We have just switched over to the next funding month, so that's good as well. The waveform peak is still going to be coming around. There were some bombers going around which you have to take care of. And I think we are currently working on the better plane, question mark? No, something else happened, and we had a bit of a reload. We are definitely gonna make the new plane, because we want to make the new plane, the Phantom Interceptor, because it costs a whole bunch of money, and it's probably gonna do us a lot of good. So let's go with one of these. On top of that, I will probably move Angel 1 over here to the other base. How do we move planes again? Relocate aircraft, there we go. You're going to Fort Maple Syrup, there we go. And we're just gonna hope that in 10 days we can finish this thing over there without having to worry about too much things over there as well. Good. Soldier-wise, how many soldiers do we have? We're at training capacity, that is good. I don't think we want more than 26 soldiers. They're all decent. We got a whole bunch of colonels. We got a lot of colonels. We got a Mars unit over there. We got a whole bunch of lieutenants, all captains, majors. Everybody in here is doing great. The stats are also great. The only one you... Oh, that's Mars. Okay, Mars doesn't really have a lot of reflexes. I was kind of thinking, like, who the hell has like a red stat over there? Of course, the lower ranking lieutenants and stuff like that still have some terrible stats. But all in all, everybody over here is doing excellent for stats. That is very, very, very good. Perfect. What do we do over here in Fort Maple Syrup? There we go. Let's go for there. Let's go for there. We do have a rocket barrage unit. We do have a radar array. We do have also a training center over there. The soldiers over here, the only thing they do is train. And they're all corporals. They're not really the best, nor are they the worst. I guess they are decent. Weapon-wise, oh wait, this is the wrong place to be. Weapon-wise, I don't really think there's much we can do over here in making more weapons. We could maybe make like one more. Let's make one more laser rifle and one more laser shotgun. We're not really using the laser pistol as much, but we could maybe relocate some materials. Transfer items, there we go. For example, accelerated rifles and shotguns. Let's send 2 shotguns over. The sniper rifle, the 2 rifles. Maybe not these 2 rifles. We got the... Where are they? Don't we have the other accelerated rifles? The ones we kind of looted? Magnetic rifle, there they are. Yeah, let's send some of these over. 6 of these. That's a lot, but I think that will be fine. Let's send these over to Fort Maple Syrup, so that they can work with that over there, and then we'll just keep the rest of us over there. Spectre! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Send these items over, please. There's no junk to sell, I think. Sell items. Is there no sell junk button anymore? Or is there just... Ah, sell junk is over there. Alright, there's no junk out there. Good, good, good. Soldier-wise, everybody's doing somewhat decent. What are we researching right now? We're researching the bigger dropship. That's probably also a very good idea. Kind of reminds me that we will probably want to have another hangar in here somewhere. Probably another hangar over here so that we can start producing the other dropship over here. So that we can either sell this... We will probably going to be selling that dropship, because I'm pretty sure we only need like one dropship, but we do need multiple interceptors. What do you plan to do about the bombers? I just talked about that. I'm sending over one of the planes over here, because I think with 2 planes together, we can take down a bomber. Because that's, I think, how it was in the previous Xenonauts. But, yes. As for interception over here, we got the Phantom 1 over there, which we're currently building, which, sadly, we cannot speed up. Which is currently running 2 accelerated cannons. Well, we can always redo this however we see fit. I mean, if you kind of think about it, how much is a linear torpedo? And then like a fuel pod or something like that? I think 3 torpedoes might be enough to take down a bomber. I think, if I remember correctly, they had like 400 health or something like that. Might not be enough. Or did they have 200 health? I think they had 200 health. I think they had 200 health, not 400. Maybe 300. Who knows? 3 times 76 is less than 400. I'm not quite sure how much health they had. We don't really have any stats for them right now. So I just can't really tell. Alloy vehicle armor. That sounds like an absolute great idea. That will make it so that the Mars will be even stronger than before. That will be the loss of our money, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it. I know what the wiki says the health is. Oh, is it 400? Also, everybody's kind of panicking. That's, of course, also a big issue. And I think we just recently used this. And we need to let this over here warm up a little bit more. Also, I would rather probably want to spend my money on something over here, like maybe this over there. Where this will reduce overall panic at a month, as well as more panic in North America. And of course, what do we get if we finish up Africa? We get a better sell price, we get less scientist wages, we get less engineering wages. Finishing up Soviet, or the Soviet bloc over there, will make it so that our base costs less, and finishing up North America will make it so that our new soldiers start up with more stats. Whereas... Ah! That just happened. Yeah, we already know this. We know that there's now a big spaceship in the sky, which we need to... Oh, it's being built. We predicted the ending construction work with you will have completed at this date. What does that mean? Does that mean that we have to be done with it until then? Alright. How about we research this next right after? Kraxe! Hello there. Let's get the clock rolling over here. I think it will be fine. I don't think we need to invest at all into America. We don't have any interceptors at the moment, so they're just going to fly around for a bit. -2 panic global at the month start. That just sounds like a great idea in my opinion, because everybody is panicking. Alternatively, we could maybe try to finish up something else. I actually kind of want to see if we can maybe get some more money in there. Alright, do we have both of them over there? No, not yet. He's still in transit, so let's wait for him to come. There's again a whole bunch of bombing going on over there. He's still not there, is he? No, he's still flying over. Can't do much about that. Can't do much about that either. It'll be fine. Don't worry about the panicking. In the meantime, we could of course also get this over there. Asia is about to panic fizzle out, but I think they will only panic fizzle out at the end of the month. I'm not quite sure if this is actually worth it. That -2 panic global doesn't really seem like a lot compared to how much panic we already have at every one of these regions. Investing into Africa over here might actually be a better idea, because it will reduce our research speed time. Let's go for this. Is my plane there yet? We have no interceptors. Is it still in transit? How long does it take for a plane to fly over? Okay. It kind of went into orbit. We should get the message over here telling us that the plane has arrived. Yeah, it's still there. Funding regional stable, that'll be fine. Funding critical, yes. Panic and ACS critical levels. If the panic region is 100 or higher, when our next funding report... Oh, 100 or higher. Oh, it can go above 100? Oh. I thought it would be capping out at 100. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. We're gonna shoot you down next turn. double team him. Wait a minute. Double team him. There we go. Torpedoes and torpedoes. There we go. That still fails? Alright. Intercept him again. Alright, now we got him. Good God. These bombers, the worst. I'm not quite sure how we did it the last time around. As always, when you play this game a little bit late, you get kind of tired and then you kind of do terrible decisions. But also, bombers don't give us anything at all. Good to know. Alright, well, goodbye, bomber. We don't need you anymore. So he landed, rearmed and attacked again? Yes, but we did it with one. This time I have like 2 ships over there that are constantly being stationed over there. Meanwhile, we're trying to build this one over here as fast as we can. Still takes like 6 days. It'll be fine. Alright, the Bomber is a large UFO, it has 400 health, purely for ground attack purposes, carrying only a single pilot and laden with volatile munitions. It will create a little bit more than twisted field of smoking wreckage if shot down. Due to the high threat nature of their activities, any bomber we encounter should be considered a priority target built around a monstrous fusion artillery weapon system. They can utterly devastate nearby military and civilian infrastructure if not dealt with quickly, with predictable negative effect on local panic levels. Thankfully, these crafts are not overly formidable combatants. Their main weapon is clearly adapted to engage static target defenses, and the fusion bombs it fires travel slowly, making them easy for intercepts to evade. The Bomber itself also lacks agility and has been fitted with no armor whatsoever. That's no armor whatsoever? Really? Rendering it highly vulnerable to most types of air-to-air weapons. Unless guarded by escort fighters, they should be fairly easy to dispatch. We had so much fucking trouble with these. Is torpedoes maybe not the correct choice over here? Was missiles maybe the best one? Alright, they've got like 20 armor and 400 health. Ultimately, these UFOs pose more than a strategic challenge than a tactical one. Yes. Let's go to our ships real quick. Let's have a look at these weapons. So, yeah, you probably still want to bring torpedoes, right? I mean, they got 20 armor. Missiles bounce. They do 4 to 12 damage. That's basically enough. We can shoot 2 of them, so we get 8 to 24 damage in total. An average of 16. That's basically nothing. The cannon over here bounces. It does 0 damage for a while until we strip off the armor. Torpedoes is definitely the way to go. Think laser cannons mixed with missiles? Nope. I mean, that's kind of true. A single torpedo over here will strip off almost the entire armor, and then we can get the cannon out. So, if we already kind of think about, I mean, we still got all the time over here to reset you up however we see fit. There we go. So if we give you some more armor, a single torpedo to break the shell, and then the laser cannon to like unload into it. The laser cannon itself does 12 to 18, but it also strips armor quite fast. So 1 torp and the laser, yeah. That will work for this guy over here. That will not work for these guys over here, though. They don't really got to... Oh, what the hell? What is this torpedo configuration again? Sorry. 1 moment, please. That's even worse. Here we go. Oh, much better. Yeah, those just need to do like a double strafe attack, I think. Alright, panic over Asian Pacific is going down again. Good? Oh boy! It's a terror mission! Fuck. Do we care about Latin America? Oh. Alright. That's probably the best warm-up mission ever. How about we go on to a terror mission? I don't wanna. It's gonna be horrible. The last one was already kinda horrible. The last one was... Oh. Alright. We have no warm-up, so I'm already gonna call in 2 reloads because we need to warm up somehow. 2 zones to run and you're done? Alright, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna save Latin America. Who do we have in here? This is already a top-of-the-line team. So we're sending the top-of-the-line team. We definitely want to get the stun baton in. It does us very, very much good. We can also, of course... Oh, you. Colonel Cyric, you can carry so much stuff with you. Get the, you already have a flashbang. Get the smoke grenade as well. Pum. And that'll be fine. Colonel Laureen Lama. You can carry even more stuff. What's tanking the accuracy? The heavy armor is tanking the accuracy. But for a shotgun, that doesn't really matter much. Also, your inventory is almost full. I don't really think it's required for you to bring any more grenade-like weapons. I think bring more ammo from now on, because the laser shotgun is kind of low on that, and we already had some situations where we actually ran out of ammo. So 3 stun grenades, 2 smoke grenades, a frag, and a high X. That is good. Doc Espano. Same thing for you. Just bring more ammo. Like 1 more clip. Like the last mission, pretty much. Are they all still in heavy armor? They're all still in heavy armor, except for Colonel Johnny Sins, who technically really should not really be in heavy armor because he's a sniper. He definitely wants to be in some lighter armor. All right, Major Spectre. You already got 3 clips in there. That is good. You could carry 1 more grenade. What we're missing over here is definitely a stun grenade. There you go. You're good to go. Same for Mr. Rafale over there. You got 3 clips. That should be fine. There's a total of 20 shots. I don't think we need more than 20 shots. So you're good to go. Major Groundbuster. We have no cool new weapon for you. So you're still taking the conventional magnetic rifle with you. That is fine. You, however, could most likely, well, maybe carry a gas mask. Actually, what about these guys? Are any of these carrying gas masks? Not really. We already had a lot of trouble with these guys not having a gas mask on them and just being stunned by our own stun grenades and stuff like that. Everybody gets a gas mask from now on, except the sniper. The sniper really doesn't need it. Good. We don't have a laser pistol. No, we don't have a laser pistol. I don't really think we need a laser pistol. You got the laser sniper rifle there with 1, 2, 3, 4 reloads. That will be a total of 15 shots. That should be enough, right? That should definitely be enough. And you also got a pistol. Yeah, maybe take some extra pistol magazines with you. You'll be fine and happy. And then we got you. 2 options. We could either bring the big las cannon with us, or we bring in the Elanium rocket launcher. It's a terror mission. We're bringing in the rocket launcher. We're also going to be bringing in the smoke pop launcher. There we go. Good. Would love to see a trial of a proper pronunciation of the double L in llama. Isn't it just llama?
Let's hope I make it through the stream, particularly with a terror mission.
The double L was actually in there? Is it llama? Is it llama? Sorry, I actually do not know. Also, Spectre, thank you for the resub. And then, of course, we also got a couple more of the bashing sticks. Alright, terror mission. We're gonna wait for daylight. And let's hope that... yeah, it should be fine, right? Do we see a timeout on this mission? Oh, time remaining 19 hours. Okay, perfect. I thought you pronounced it right, but what do you know? Exactly. I can always assume I'm pronouncing it correctly. Let's also hope that there's no interceptors. It'll be fine. Your flight time and everything? Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, since we had no warm-up, and this is a terror mission, I'm gonna call 2 reloads. Also, can we capture one of those robots? I'm kinda curious. Ah, what a start. It's a Spanish word and hard to want to pronounce, really. Alright. I can already see 4 aliens, apparently. I see 1. 2. 3. I can click on these, I know, but I kind of want to spot them myself. Where's number 4? Alright, where's number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, alright. That's a guarantee hit. Go for it. That was terrible. 11 damage? Okay. Stand in front of him. I think you can crouch down, and you can crouch down and you can shoot over them. But you got a shotgun. Alright. Crouch down. Wait. That's a robot. I thought it was one of those Invisi guys. But that's a robot. Alright. You got a smoke on you, right? Yes. We're not gonna try to capture him just about yet. You also got a shotgun on you. The people with the rifles are all the way over there. It's not really the... Oh, you got a missile launcher. I thought you had the laser on top. Fuck him up! Alright, that guy's gone. And how much for smoke? 20 to launch smoke? Smoke it. Now, the sniper's getting stunned. Oh boy! Crouch down. It's out of range. Smoke over there. Keep watching this way. You should have a decent shot at that. It's only 47%, but I kind of want to get his attention. That's not how you get his attention. Can you smoke? No, you cannot. Then fall back into the ship. Alright, we got the assault boys over there. There's a guy all the way over there. That's the sniper guy. That's a decent shot. Go for it. What did you see? Hate that. Crouch down. Just smoke him up, he'll be fine. You out over there. Alright, you don't really have a med pack, but you could at least walk up to him and block some shots for him. It'll be fine. he got his ultimate pack. I forgot. Oh, there's a Sibby. Mr. Sibby, what are you doing? Alright, look what... Ooh. I think that's a Sibby shooting a robot. Well, somebody died. Oh, that went through the window. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, I'll guess we have our first reload. Yeah, we did this way too aggressively. Yeah, this is... What the fuck, how many are there? El Hispano's gone berserk? How does he have so many action points? Alright, how about we restart that mission? What the fuck, man? Seriously. I called in 2 reloads because we're not warmed up. I'm glad I did. I should have probably called in 3. Did you research the heavy flamers to burn those filthy Xenos? Not really. I think there's a guy hiding right over there, by the way. Yeah, right over there. I didn't even see him. Fuck. Hello there. How you doing? Well, that was that. Do you have the time to learn about Mr. Rocket Launcher? Okay. That's trouble. Oh, we are in a horrible space. We don't really need to worry too much about that guy all the way over there. We need to worry about this guy right over there. At least you can shoot from over here, so you can crouch down and give him like a tap and a tap. That really doesn't do much. Our little dude over there is already kinda hurt quite a bit. We can at least shoot him from over there. Make him go away, please. What the fuck, man? Alright, here we go again. Oh, that is the worst landing zone I had in quite some time. Alright. No more reloads. Well, whatever happens, happens. I've already used up my 2 saves I asked for. Alright, so we're doing this the easy way. First of all, can I get another one? I would like to get another one, please. Crouch down. 39 to shoot. Okay, do the full one. Can't make this crap up. Nope, definitely not. Crouch down. Give him a tap. Give him a tap. Okay. Did we even do damage to him? There's like nothing at all happening over there. Hi, Axum. I should at least have scrapped his armor like a little bit. We're still gonna have a bit of smoke around. You could run up and wacky stick him, but I don't think that's a good idea. But you need to walk up over there and you need to shoot him in the face. twice. Alright. Zurich is almost dead. Do you have one of those med thingies in your pocket? You sure do. Oh, this is the worst. Alright, you can't really move. You can move a bit. Move over there. Crash down. Get healed. Put down another smoke over there because I'm not having that shit right now. Fuck whatever is over there. And you smoke them up a bit more. Fuck whatever is over there. Crouch down. Oh. Well, he goes flat. We're not gonna save anybody in this one. Oh! He had the pistol! And he's dead. Somebody shot a robot. Okay, the robot is more focused on other things. That is good. There are so many robots around. Hello there, little guy. Nah. They only got suppressed because they were in the line of sight. What the fuck? I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I'm not having it. No. Alright. One more turn one. What the hell? Why did you land there? Oh, why did we start on that terror mission of all things? Alright, alright. If we shoot the window and not him, we will definitely hit him as well. Good. The missile doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it should strip his armor. He's gonna need more. Oh fuck, yes I do. Alright. Alright, that's already better. Crouch down. Motherfucker. Alright, good job. Now we got the issue with this guy that's out there. That guy can see us as well as we can see him, so he needs to put the smoke on over there. Else he's dead. But this guy over there needs to go as well. Alright, how do we get to that guy? You can move. You can't really throw a stun grenade at them because they don't care about that. 36 to throw either. Last time we kind of threw like a high X at them, but that didn't really do shit. High X does strip armor quite well. We do need smoke over here.
Hello, mates, Boldbehe.
Hey now, how you doing, mate? Alright. And I can already tell we need smoke over there. There's no discussion about that. To protect against that guy over there. But now, how do we take care of you? We could slap our stick at him. We can slap him once. You could move out like a little bit. Ow. Oh, that's decent shot, alright. And we can do 2 of them. Go for it. My bush! Run away! And now, smoke us. And fall back. Crouch down. You just watch this way. You move up a little bit. Stand in front of the sniper. You walk out of the smoke. Watch this way. Alright, now we go. What the hell? You got a practicant at work. Else is whatever, how am I? I'm doing decent. I woke up at 8 AM today. I'm kinda proud. I went to bed at 4 AM. Less proud. Alright. Oh, that was a good shot. Ah, you missed. That guy is so unfortunate. Like, I think every civilian on this map just dies turn 1. I don't think there's anybody left after this. No, there was one more left. He's gone now also. Oh, there's still another civilian? Alright, we survived turn 1. Well, what the hell? There's a guy over there, we know that. There's also somebody somewhere over there. We can move you up by 1. We see you. I acknowledge you. Don't really want to move you too far out. Just far enough so that we can hopefully just shoot the corner over there. What's blocking us mostly? Smoke is blocking us mostly. There's another guy over there. How bad this will hit ourselves, won't it? Shoot here, please. Oh, the healing ray! Fuck you! Oh, I don't even know where to go with these lads anymore. I mean, we can walk over there. We can throw another high axe then. Wait a minute. Walk over there. I want this corner over here a little bit more gone. So they heal whenever they are close to him. That's kind of annoying. 28 for a snapshot. We don't have 28. Oh, that was an opportunistic miss. What about you? You can walk over there. You can't really see this guy over there yet. And that guy over there is also kind of far away. I think I would rather use you for another smoke grenade than these guys over there. We do got this guy, however. That's also not going to be the best of shots. What about you? You could run over there. 47. For a full shot. That did something. And then another 20% chance. Well, we fucked the boss up. Alright. Can you see him from over there? Not really. We need you for smoke later on. We still got you over there as well. Some asshole smoked the whole area. I know, right? Also, we can't ignore these guys, I guess, for a bit, but we need a bit more smoke. We need smoke over there. We're gonna need smoke over here. On these lads. And you can't really do much right now. You also have one more smoke over there. Turn around. Oh, there's a civilian still left. He's gonna die. Well, that's why we have the shield. He's dodging! That's fine, he can hold. These guys are the trouble. Nope. There's so many of them. Ooh, lucky. Alright. That didn't go too bad. I can immediately tell what I want to do with these guys over there. I'm gonna blow them the fuck up. Do we get... A cell will fire 60% of our time units, but that will be all of our missiles. It will also be 41 time units. Yeah, there's a buttload of them over there. Fuck them up. Like, ultra, fuck them up. 3 missiles, fuck them up. What, where did the first missile go? What did we even hit? You're kind of suppressed. You at least got a shotgun. Oh, that didn't do much. Where's the other shotgun? Oh, there. Alright, he's gone. That guy's still around. Can you see him? Barely. Can you see him? Not at all. Yeah, you're basically done for today. You go over there. You can't do much except smoke them. We are in such a shit show situation, man. I kind of have the feeling we have to reload this one more time after this. Because there's just so much bullshit happening right now. %61 shot. Go for it. Crouch down. We need at least one more guy with a smoke grenade. That will probably be Groundbuster again. He has no more smoke grenades, so Groundbuster actually needs to act. That's a 66% chance to hit. You could walk over there. That's less. For almost all our time units. For all but 4 of our time units. And then get the weak hit in. Sure. That was a very good weak hit. Love that. Alright, you're the last guy with time units. We need to protect these guys over there. And then you need to hide somewhere. I'm running out of smoke grenades. Ah, Terminator's coming. Another Terminator's coming. Terminators don't care. Seriously? Well, there goes he. I don't really care much about the Mars at the moment. I do kind of care about this entire bullshit I'm looking at right now. Hi, Exum. I also know there's probably a guy right over there. Somewhere. They got a Terminator in front of them. There's also probably a guy down there somewhere, which I'm just completely ignoring at the moment. What do we have in terms of throwables? The only thing you have is a flashbang. You're also running out of ammo. Kind of fast. Who still has a smoke available? 41-4 smoke. You're out of ammo. So if anyone throws a smoke, it would be you. Because you could maybe do both at the same time. This is horrible. Do the triple shot, and maybe we hit the Terminator as well? Or do we run over there and throw another high X? We run over there and throw another high X. Oh, hello. How about we throw the high X now? Right over there. Alright. Good talking. How about we throw another high X right over there? Okay. That does basically nothing, apparently. He's gone. Oh, he's unconscious. Even better. We want to use you for smoke. We could wacky stick him. But I think I would rather just make you run maybe some over there. Throw it out the door. Good. Stand there. Alright. And then we got you left. Now the Terminator doesn't really care much about smoke, I think. But we should still try at least. Yeah, there's a guy over there. You need to reload. I guess you just stay there. What else do we have available? You need to reload. Want to Count Buster? You can take a pot shot at him. You can't really take a shot at him. You should slink away. Hide over there. Sniper man. Assist with the pistol. You crouch down. I hate this. Where are you? That's this guy over there. You could at most heal somebody. Can't really shoot anymore because we kind of smoked the entire thing. Just stay there. Maybe you can get a cheeky close range Overwatch off. Oh, there's a civvy! Distractions! Oh, I hate this. Alright, that kinda worked. That kinda worked. That kinda worked. Okay. I mean, there's nothing much you can do right now. You can do 4 close combat attacks against the bot with your wacky stick. It's super effective, actually. I'm surprised how effective that was. Alright. Wacky stick it is. Where was the other bot? You kinda... Okay, you can't really move much anymore. We got you over there. We can be maybe a little bit opportunistic and just run up to him and just point blank him in the face twice. Get the fuck out of here! This is my planet! Alright. There's that guy. You with the pistol. Or you with the shotgun that doesn't work. You do have your wacky stick. That was surprisingly effective, dealing with him with the wacky stick. And he can do another attack. It took 2 attacks to take out the other guy over there. Go for it! Whack him! That worked surprisingly well. Alright. Crouch down. You can't really do much except do a somewhat semi-accurate shot. Accurate enough. What about this guy over there? I mean, we can probably move over there and shoot him with the pistol. We can also maybe move over there and shoot him with the pistol. We can also move over there and shoot him with the pistol. How many is the pistol shot? 24. 24, 48, 72. 3 shots from over here. Go. Pew! Okay. Yeah, the stun guns do a tremendous amount of EMP damage. That is very true. I wasn't expecting them to be that effective. What can we still see? This guy over there. That asshole. Alright, we still got some time units. I don't really want to be seen, to be perfectly honest. And you still got some time units, but you don't really got a smoke grenade. Can we give you a smoke grenade? Alternatively, can you just walk over there and lob a stun grenade at him? 51% chance? I'll take it. Ah, so close! I think somebody just got vaporized. Who was this? Johnny Sins! He went into the ether! Hello? Where did you come from? Johnny Sins vaporized! He's gone! There's not even a body left! He went back to his home planet! Well, he's gone. We're not reloading him. Alright, kinda troublesome. I mean, you can at least whack him quite strongly. We could just try whacking him. It's 21 per whack. This will leave us with 60. There will be 2 more whacks if we go over there. Nah, just whack him. Alright. Maybe not whack him. How about we retreat from over there into a stronger position, which is down here. And the position over here is also not that strong. Do we still have some high X going around? You have some high X. I was kind of thinking about getting him in the corner. There's too much smoke over here. Who the fuck popped all this smoke over here? Also, now that I kind of think about it, you running out there with 15 health points, how about we don't do that? That's probably the worst thing we could do. Alright, you at least got... Okay, you can at least walk over there. That'll be fine. You can at least... 67%. If you hit the window, you're gonna be the god. He is the god! That will at least make sure that he can't really do much next turn. Crouch down. Look at him. Where is... Oh. Where did our sniper go? Our sniper vanished into thin air. There's like nothing left. There's not even a body. Is there a body over there? There's nothing left. He's gone. He's gone forever. Alright. We're gonna have some trouble hitting him over there. You still got the smoke. You also got the smoke. You got the smoke and stone quite a bit. We can walk over there. You're probably also fairly strong, Eldog Spano. Can you stun him? Good. We're gonna grab you. Why did that turn around with this guy? Alright. Johnny got teleported, pretty much. Lava smoke at his feet. You just run away as far as you can. The more distance you have between them, the better. We need to fall back from over there. But in a somewhat orderly fashion. Alternatively, we could also try to hunt him down. I don't even know where he went. He just walked away. That's kind of annoying, actually. But let's just run for the ship for now. And let's call it there. I'm kind of hoping that he will just die in smoke. He didn't die in smoke. Oh! He got a pot shot in. Circus panicked? I fully understand it, mates. I am already panicking as well. Alright. That's a 0% chance shot. That is a 12% chance shot. I'm not quite sure where this guy over here went, but do we got the person with the high X a bit closer? That would be you over there. I want to see what's behind that wall. Hello! Okay, you don't really... Okay, you need to reload. That's a good shot. Take it. Murder mode. What about you? You have panic. You're not doing much this turn. That's fine. There's still one guy to the south of us. Groundbust, however, can maybe move up a bit. Stun this guy one more time. Then you just run in and just lethal him. Can we just like walk into his face and just do a tap, tap, tap? Go. Rafale! Murder! Well... Not quite. Rafale? Alright, what about you? Run up and... 72? Go for it. Oh, thank God. Alright, you need to watch this way. Ah. There you are. How about you slink into the smoke? There we go. Crush down. I mean, maybe it was a teleporter grenade. Maybe he did get kidnapped. I'm not quite sure. Oh, this was such a brutal mission, man. And I'm not quite sure if we're done yet or not. We know about this guy over there. That might be the last guy, but the last time we did the terror mission, I said that this is the last guy like 10 times in a row. So, we don't really know. Let's do a slow move forward. Smoke here. Everybody regroup over there. You just stay in the battle bus for a bit. And could you maybe heal her up real quick, Mr. Spectre? Rafal also needs healing. Rafal, heal yourself. How about you watch your backs for a bit? There we go. I'll be fine. I mean, we don't really hear much more activity. That is good. But at the same time, it's also kind of concerning. Okay, how about you? Try to sneak in from over there. You hide in the smoke over there. You cover our area over there. You reload. Go over there. Crouch down. You're not really at full health yet, but we could maybe use you all the way over there in that corner. Hide. And then Major Groundbuster. Run over there. Well, I just wanted to say there's still a CV left. Well, that got taken care of. Oi! Fucker! Okay, he's behind the truck. Spectre has panicked. Oh, that's actually not too good. We need to spot him. We do have a stun grenade, but we need to spot him first. There he is. Do you still have anything? No. What about you? Walk over there. Stun him. Colonel Lorraine Lama. Murder mode. We're not taking prisoners today. Oh, what's the last guy? What the hell? Alright, we took one more reload than I wanted, because, what the fuck, we did lose Johnny Sins because of that. At least, I believe we got, I still believe we got just Tida kidnapped. No, he's gone. He vaporized. He turned into vapor. Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, why did we start off on a fucking terror mission? What the fuck, man? And now watch these guys get shot down by random interceptors. Alright. Androns. There they are. Analysis of the recovered Andron remains confirmed that these fearless creatures are entirely robotic, with no trace of biological tissue detected among the wreckage. Their physiology is nonetheless much like that of any other bipedal humanoid. Synthetic muscles built from servomotors and hydraulic pistons sit over a heavy titanium skeleton, granting a similar range of motion to the average human. Unfortunately, these robotic muscles appear rather strong. Stronger than their biological equivalent. Androns can smash through brick walls like paper, and the immense weight of the armor plate they are encased that encases their body barely seems inconveniencing them at all. Buried deep within the chest cavity is a small uranium reactor that appears capable of providing sufficient energy for months of operation, while the metal skull contains numerous processing units that presumably constitute an electronic brain. This brain is notably smaller than any of the comparable biological creatures, yet despite the battlefield reports suggest Androns remain perfectly competent at basic combat skills. However, they are notably slow to process situational changes and display a puzzling reluctance to utilize cover. Androids are likely to pose all sorts of significant issues on the battlefield. Finding a way to breach their armored shell will be paramount to success, as my test suggests electronic innards beneath are actually surprisingly delicate. Yes. 35% kinetic resistance, body size large, robotic. Units that are robotic rather than biological are immune to stun damage, gas damage, and any kind of morale effect, including psionics. However, unlike them, EMP damage is a particularly deadly form of damage that completely bypasses armor. Alright, so stun weapons is the way to take these fuckers out. Fuck! How dead are you? I think you're still alive. Still junk. But we did lose Johnny Sins. We need to do the thingy again. Is this for free? Then we shall do it for free. Alright, we need a replacement for Mr. Johnny Sins. Recruit soldiers, there we go. Johnny Sins was a sniper. Who's the best in accuracy over here? Peter Zelino. I mean, he also has got a porn stash over there. So he might be good. Yeah, Mr. Peter, you're in. Good. What the fuck? At least that reduced the panic in Latin America by quite a bit. That's good, but everything else, fuck! Reduced panic costs 100. Let's do that at the end of the month on Asia. Very small ones. We don't have an interceptor yet. They can go over there from Fort Maple? Really? They can make that? No, they got escorts for them out. Where's the base? How about no? Alright, we gotta do private in there. Cattle abductions. Why the cows? One small, one very small. I think they are either looking for my base, or they're patrolling, or they're doing something else. I'm not quite sure what they're doing. But until this thing over here is done, we can't do much about that. Also, we can maybe prep you for that fight already. Yeah, we can add more raiders for the base. I know we can. Let me just scrounge up the money for that real quick, you know? I know exactly how to pay for that. We also are gonna have to pay for the next interceptor. Not the interceptor, the dropship. Well, also needs a lot of power as well. True. I don't really think we need to radar upgrade so much, because if we have another base somewhere over here in Tibet or something like that, then we should cover most of it. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure we lost ourselves... Oh, the assault shield upgrade. Yes, please. But I'm pretty sure we didn't lose a set of Warden armor. Actually, no, we did. He was in Warden armor. He just got vaporized. He's just gone. But I'm pretty sure we lost ourselves a precision laser. Because there was nothing left. There was absolutely nothing left. We also need to rebuild the Mars as well. We don't have money for that either. For Toblerone, did you name that? Yes. We also got Fort Maple Syrup over there. Alright, but we got some PP points. This one is actually rather cheap right now. Alright, we now know about the dragonfly. We already read that last time around. We need to do this. I think this is going to be important. Actually, all the plot things over there are going to be important. Guardian battle armor is also interesting, but I don't think we can do anything with that right now. But let's start with the UFO analysis. $18 more days until the funding comes around. How much for this? 137. That's the cheap variant. We also need to keep about 100 points at the end of the month, which means we're making 12 per day. That is 5 for 60, so we need at least 10 days, well, a little bit less than that, but at least 10 days for OP points to get like the panic reduction at the end. Alright. Fuck him up. What are you? Is that the terror ship? Well... Interception failed. Alright. They're only refueled, right? Or they're already rearmed. It only says... They've been fully refueled. Yeah, they're good to go. Tail over land. Auto resolve. Alright. Fuck him up. Fuck. It's good. It turned into a tactical mission. Alright, let's wait for daytime, and then we're gonna send somebody over. And medium into smalls. Good, good, good. Yeah, we need to do that mission. So, new combat team. Oh, fucking hell. Everybody's out. Alright, alright, alright. What are we missing in here? We're missing a shield man. Dizzy Disaster, you're in. We're missing... The 2 assaults are actually fine. We're missing 3 riflemen. So, starting from the top, Mr. Washington, you're in. Travis, you're in. Rayclaw, you're in. And then, actually, that's fine. We already have 3 over there. Rayclaw, you're out again. We're missing either a sniper or a heavy. I'm gonna bring a sniper. Dr. Rex will be fine. Yeah, we don't really have a... we don't even have the... Alright, we're not bringing a sniper. Mostly due to the reason that we don't even have a proper sniper rifle for them, because I kind of thought to myself, we're not going to lose a sniper rifle, right? I sent that magnetic sniper rifle over to the other base. So, we're not bringing a sniper rifle, man. Instead, we're bringing... We do have a magnetic heavy machine gun, yes. We're bringing a heavy. And then maybe another assault? Colonel Fairmain. Vacation time's over, you're in. And then, of the new people we have over there, who is the strongest? Rayclaw, you're turning into a heavy. Alright. Rayclaw, you'll be a heavy. Good, because we do need that heavy machine gun. It does strip armor quite well. It does do a lot of damage. Hey, Doc Spano!
70 months of Doc Spano. I mean ELDOCSPANO fucking shit up and making all kinds of bad decisions. Oh.
You already died twice today, but we had some called in reloads. I wasn't gonna call in another reload for this mission. 1. I actually wanted to call in 2, but we kind of spent 3 on the last one. It's going terrible. It's going absolutely terrible. Alright, Dizzy, you're kind of strong. That's kind of cool. You do need that health module thingamajig. There we go. Oh. You're not as strong as I thought you are. I guess you can bring some pistol ammo with you. Actually, maybe just bring some random ammo for the other people. Bring some shotgun ammo with you. Terrible because of RNG or terrible because of bad decisions? No, terrible because our warm-up mission was a terror mission and everything just went bad. We dropped so fucking hot. Oh, it was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Alright, the laser shotgun. Take these out. Put these in. Get one more grenade. How about more smoke? The terror mission was really, really terrifying. Absolutely. Alright, alright. Also thank you for the follow, mate. You get this. You definitely want some more ammo for that. You can drop the pistol ammo. But bring at least 3 clips. If we bring another clip, how much is that? Alright. Bring a gas mask. Also, that's a demolition charge. Do we have something that's better than the demolition charge? We got alien explosives, don't we? Or did we not upgrade our own grenades with that yet? Wait a minute, let me have a look in here real quick. Equipment. Ah, there they are. Alright, we need some more money for that! Ah! Oh, alright, we require even more money. Oh, money, money, money. Turning into Mr. Krabs over here. So after the invasion begins, what changes? The last mission was truly terrifying due to the amount of enemy shit we've seen. There's bombers flying around now, increasing the panic overall everywhere. We're also going to turn you into... Oh, that weighs a lot more. Yeah, I don't really think that we're going to be running without heavy armor anymore. Drop the frag grenade. Everybody from now on will always be wearing heavy armor. They're strong enough that they can do so. But running around in light armor is definitely an absolute no-go. Also, we're missing 1 suit of Warden armor. So... Groundbuster. You're gonna be fine. He's conventional Groundbuster over there. I guess we can drop the frag grenades. Yeah, those bombers did a lot for the panic on every kind of mission we were on. You're still hooking a magnetic rifle. Here, have this. Have that. 2 clips. You can probably share with somebody else at some point in time. You can at least wear heavy armor. It's gonna fuck up your accuracy a bit. The accuracy is actually kind of terrible for a heavy machine gun. Maybe not the heavy machine gun then. Rayclaw, we're gonna really fuck shit up. They might not do much. Because we don't got the alanium ones yet, but... Oh, they really do not do much today. 25 explosive, 0 armor damage, and penetration -1 armor per hit. That's kind of terrible, actually. I mean, we can shoot them from far away. But it's not really doing much. Alright, then... We're just gonna pew, pew, pew. A lot. Take a smoke with you. And take another smoke with you. And let's hope that that will be fine. Let's hope that whoever is in that wreckage, they all got killed when they crashed. And we just enter the mission and it's gonna be like, welcome to the mission. Game over. Cool. Thank you. Better pistol for the heavy? Oh yeah, we can do that. There we go. Not every one of them. The assaults at least have the auto med pack as well. And then we got the other med packs for the other people. Alright. It'll be fine. That's an abductor ship as well. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Stay away. Alright, alright. Yeah, funding is critical, that's fine. Asia is a little bit over panic. How much for the reduced panic? It's 90 for 40. For 14. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. The bonk sticks are really, really good, actually. I do love the bonk sticks. They're especially good against robots, which we just learned. Which I already thought they would work, but I was surprised how good they are. Like, those Terminator bots, they are absolutely terrifying to shoot against, but a bonk stick, 2 hits with the bonk stick and they're gone. Ah! Well, speaking of those fucking terrifying robots, I immediately see one. Ah, make that 2. Can we run over there and give him a bonk? Ah, probably not. Oh, fucking hell. And they're also kinda in cover, which makes this so much worse. Yeah, we're gonna do the anti-panic just in the day before the mission pops. Alright. Oh. Suppressive fire! That kinda worked. Alright. You could technically run up all the way. Have a bit of a distance because they do explode. And hopefully just one-tap him. Fermi, do it! Well, that didn't work as expected. Larry Lama, assist! There we go, that works. That guy over there is just trouble. Just ruin his day for now. I'm gonna take like a long range shot at this guy. I mean, he's kinda in... not really. We could try to smoke him. Make him move away. How far can you walk for a grenade? 49. It went kinda off, but that's fine. Just don't really want him to come near us. You stand in front of them. Crouch down. You overwatch this way. And you help with the bots next turn. We're not in a hurry. We can take our time. No, thank you for shooting the ship, I guess. That's bullshit. Remember how it says that those shots are very inaccurate? We're just gonna do the reload first mission. We're not even gonna do the reload for the breach. Good motherfucking god. Alright, here we go again. Oh. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Well, no more reloads. I'm out for this mission. Perhaps he hit this time. They were hiding right over there and right over there. Yeah, actually, that's on me. I should have smoked over there as well. Alright, now we know. We're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna smoke over here. At least you hit this time. Very true. Raycraw crouches down. Gives him a brap. That's out of range. But we can probably do this, right? Oh, that's... You can't hit this part, but we can hit this part. I'll take a double shot. Fuck that tree. Alright. We're just gonna smoke the entrance. That should help us protect ourselves. And then we just fall back a bit. Should have maybe taken the shot with you now to think about it. No. Well, you're kind of stuck there now. How about you stand over there? And you give us a shot over there. Motherfucker. Seriously. What the flying fuck? Smoke over here. I just wanted to say he didn't see us yet. He had other plans. Oh, Rayclaw! Rayclaw has 4 bleeding wounds. Alright. Rayclaw has panicked. That's fine. Rayclaw's... Okay, we need to fix you up right away. We also need to take care of these guys over there. Multiple things to do. I mean, we can get a decent shot in like this. We can't really throw a grenade, so we might as well do this. I didn't know those things could explode. That was good. You're also kind of suppressed. We can't really whack this guy. If we whack this guy, he'll explode. But I'm kind of hoping we could at least give him like a shot with this guy over there. Alright, good talking. You're still kind of fine. Good, because he goes pop. We're running out of time units. Wait a minute. Shit. That's 12 time units. Patch him up! Ooh! Alright. You have a wacky stick, but you're also kind of suppressed, and you just can't make it out there. And you also have a wacky stick, but you're kind of far away, and you got a wacky stick, and you can maybe get to him if you at least maybe walk out of the way. We have to walk all the way out there. Unless... yeah, that will only get you 1. I'm pretty sure that this will be shorter. Can we move you in a way that you will not be as super exposed? Alright. Travis, there's only one way out. That's going forward. Yeah, that will give us 2 whacks. Whack him. Brave, brave, brave Sir Larry Llama. In the meantime, that will give us 2 shots. Run, 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 run. Fuck him! And then hide in the corner. Alright, you're not that hurt yet. There is a guy all the way over there. You probably just best stay there. Crouch down. We do have you, but what can you do? Xenonauts. Nothing much. Oh, well, you stood up now. You're just gonna stay there. And let's hope for the best. No, Mr. Washington is still bleeding. Go away! Go away! Go away! Alright, they're kinda stupid. I forgot. There will be yet again 2 more whacks. But I kinda want to give him a love tap first. How about from over there? We might need to smoke him. Laureen! Whack him! Good job! We're still gonna smoke you. Mr. Washington should take care of himself. Yeah, you. Run over there. Smoke out. Okay. Through the window, in the room, out the room, onto her. Love it. Washington, patch yourself up real quick. Thank you very much. You, look over there real quick. You, stand over there. Block this way. Through so much force the window broke. Alright, fair enough. Tactical reload. Rayclaw is at least doing a bit better. He's still kind of flustered. But you can at least do an overwatch shot this way, and you can do an overwatch shot that way. That's silly. Alright. We're at least in control of the landing area. That's good. There's probably 10 enemies in that room. Can't see anybody over there. Let's make our way slowly over there. You watch this way. You watch that way. Is there another door in there? There's another door in there. We don't really have a sniper, but a heavy machine gun on the roof, I think, is just equally good. Crouch down. Alright. Madame Wacky Stick. I want you to scout, at least around this corner over here real quick. That seems fair. Okay, the map stops over there, the map stops over there, so this is the side of the map. It goes quite a bit on further up north, so we need to push into this direction. You fall back, and just watch this area for me for a bit. You guys need to haul ass as well. This way, please. We have to check. It looks good. Alright, and that is everybody except you, Mr. Washington. Desk job for you. How likely is it going to be that there's just a random enemy hiding in here? Just like a robot, just being there like, beep, beep, beep. I never saw anybody. Okay, we're fine. And there's a civvy in there. What the fuck? Alright, you to the door. To the door. To the door. You go around. Okay, that was bit far. We'll be fine. Hello there. Where the fuck did you come from? Ah, machine gun on the roof. Go for it. Get fucked. Yeah, we can right click the CV and make him tell him to go away. Very true. Told you the machine gun on the roof is going to be good. Hey, Doc Spano. Alright. Corner's clear. Ferdy. Take this corner. Oh. Alright, enemy spotted. Take that corner. Ground Buster, you stay there. We don't really have a good other peak corner. Let's just hope that we can check actually. One more step. If he comes around that corner, we can shoot him. Without hitting Fermine, I hope. You help over there. You over there. You over there. Crouch down. You didn't move at all? That's fine. Alright, that didn't do much. He might just be right over there. So let's move these guys first. Shield guy first. Alright, he moved over there. Good. Oh, there's the ship. It's tiny. Well, not that tiny. Can you have a clean shot over there? Not really. How much do you need for like a full Overwatch? 59. We're just gonna observe you for now. I'm gonna fall back a bit. Let's give that one more turn. Like I said, we're not in a hurry. Overwatch? No? He just walked there. The fucking door is in the way? Alright. Rayclaw. Surprise! I call this the door assault. That's still a 40%. I'll take the 40%. Alright. And at least trigger an Overwatch shot, which also means that Fermine can now walk in and just blast them. Door's like an extra shield? Very true. Very true. Alright, fall back a bit. We're going in here as a group, so everybody link up. Also, thank you for the follow, mate. You're out of time units, and you're over there. Yeah, move over there. You crouch down in case we have an overwatch. Oh, I hear door activity. Oh, I hear a lot of door activity. Do a quick reload. We're gonna need that. We should probably smoke our approach. You just did the reload, so you walk over there. 48 for the grenade. Ah, crack-a-lack. How goes Xenonauts? Terrible! Absolutely terrible. I mean, our warm-up mission for today was a terror mission. I called in 2 reloads. I used 3. And for this one, I wanted to call in 2 reloads as well. But since we kind of used 1 extra in the previous mission, I was just like, alright, you know what? Then we're just going to use 1 less for this one. And we only used our first reload on the first turn. As always. Because the first turn sometimes is absolute fucking bullshit. There's definitely 1 robot in there. Is that door open? Ah. Hello! Okay. Good talking. We're basically doing that to shred his armor. Now we're probably not going to use the high X inside of the ship, so that should have taken care of all of his armor. More smoke. You're in Overwatch, and let's just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. He's so gonna do something stupid. Oh. Oh, that's even worse. He didn't move at all. Whack him. There goes my shield. Whack him again. He survived. Can we run away? Into the smoky slink. Wacky stick! Go get him! Fuck you! Alright, it's only 1 door. Actually, it's 3 doors. Crouch down. That was kind of stupid. He doesn't have a gas mask. And I kind of want to throw 1 more smoke over there. So, actually, you know what? You just kind of walk away for now. Mr. Travis, I'm so sorry. You ate too much smoke. I have 1 more smoke for now, so that we can get into a good position. You do have a gas mask, right? Yes, you do. Okay, perfect. Kinda annoying that we have to double check if they've got gas masks now. Something stupid like throwing a plasma grenade, that only happened once, and it only happened to Johnny since. I am still of the firm belief that he went to his own home planet in a puff of smoke, and that he will be fine. Alright. There's a bot over there! Or not? What went poof over there? Maybe it was upstairs. It was probably upstairs. Alright, assault team. In the assault positions. Tactical overload for you. We basically need people ready to do some Overwatch fire. Do you at least have a gas mask? No. Alright. You in the corner. I hate this position. Go over there. Hide. Groundbuster got a gas mask, right? Yes, you do. Mr. Washington. 37. We're playing it very careful this time around. Alright, Mr. Washington, you got the honor of opening this door. Surprise! Will that work? We don't need to capture one alive. You could just also run away. That is 2 shots at 63. Yeah, double tap him. He's in cover. He's in smoke. He didn't die. Right? What? I'm not losing Doc Spano. I should have probably flashbanged him. I should play better, man. Sorry. Yeah, brains are dangerous, yes. We should play this correctly. You see a brain, you flash. And you kind of realize that doesn't work either. What the fuck, man? I kind of have the feeling that today will be an absolute reload fest. I don't want to save scum this game, but I'm still not too well versed in the rules of the game. I'm also sometimes a little bit annoyed that flashbangs sometimes just don't flashbang as well. Alright. So the brains are dangerous. I'm still kind of pissed off that he just hit us like that. We do have one more high X over here. There we go. Hopefully that he does have heavy armor as well. We should still do it like this. And then just be lucky that we don't get hit. Okay, there's an android over there. We'll take care of that later. Did I break the teleporter? Nah, the teleporter's fine. There we go. But there is an android down there. Smoke for protection. You also don't have any kind of smoke mask, so you getting in there is going to be a bit tricky. There we go. Technically, that will not be good enough. But let's hide over there. Yeah, you will not be shot, right? Right? He's not going to be that insane and shooting down the whole way. There's too much smoke around for you. Alright. You could technically hide. Watch this way. Hope for the best. That was terrible. Just squat in the corner over there. Alright, wacky stick time. 1, 2, 3. Get fucked. Okay, who got hit? You got hit quite a well. Hey, there's a medkit right over there. Oop. We have to take a peek. It's fine over there, ish. You're kinda donezo. We also need to make sure that we can watch the elevator over there. 59 for the full auto. There we go. Just overwatch it with the machine gun. It'll be fine. Never ever sold us gas mask with a merchant medkit as minimum equipment. Don't care if possible misusing for time units. Alright, there's a peek in the air. Hey, that's the engine. Alright, which means only thing that's left is the elevator assault. We've learned quite a bit about how to use the elevators for assaults in the previous base mission. So we're gonna position everybody to the best of our abilities before we go in. You're gonna have some smoke again? Sorry about that. Laureen, where the fuck is your gun? Is it over there? It's over there. What the hell? Pick it up! Almost looks like a Power Ranger move over here. Alright, how's everybody for ammo? You're good, you're decent, you're good, you're decent. Tactical reloads. That'll be fine. And then watch somebody come down, just standing in the middle of it. We shoot each other, and he just teleports up again. Alright, Fermi, you're the lucky one. Ah! They got full-time units. Popping smoke. You could wacky stick him, but I'll think Larry Lama will do that. Actually, not Larry Lama, Disney Disaster will wacky stick him. Whack! Whack! Get fucked! There's another... Oh, there's another level? Okay, good to know. Now, that guy over there is kind of standing with his back to us. Leaf will inject him. Freeman, you got some more time units? Have a look over there. Alright, this floor's ours. That was a lot of stun. Only 2 teleporters, right? Yes. Perfect. Turn around a little bit. I think there's only a drone flying around still. Either way, gonna prepare carefully. We can take another turn. Alright. Lori Lama, you're up this time. It's only one guy. Larry Lama, however, is kinda hurt. Travis. They'll make him turn around. There we go. I kind of wanted to turn him around before we start approaching him. Oh, okay. We used some extra reloads this time around. I'm so sorry about that. But I do got two objectives for the game. For number one, I do kind of want to get through the game, which means with all means necessary. And number two, it's technically not an Iron game mode, so we can reload. But I do kind of want to play it as close to Iron Man as possible, which we have failed miserably. We do very well with the smoke and the tactical approach, but we should still do better. Stay away. Stay away. Uh-oh. Hey, you there. How about you patrol the local area for a second? Oh. Alright. Hey, you know where all the good weapons are? On the Sky Ranger. Skyhawk. Equip defenders! Well, at least our sentry guns over here will have the laser machine guns, as well as the rangefinders. Yes, those will be very good. Colonel Wang, you don't get any good armor. Well, you probably should get at least heavy armor. Medium is not normally for hunting aircrafts. Well, true, but you never know, you know? You never know. Alright, I guess we bring more smoke. You're good to go. Colonel Wily Coyote, you don't even have a shotgun. Alright. Bring out the Remington. And the heavy armor. We have no good armor whatsoever. The only thing we can bring is like another 2 grenades. So, sure. Bring more grenades. Another smoke. And a frag. Also, wait a minute. You don't need this. You need that. Wait a minute. Wang. Are you good to go? Yes, you are good to go. 1 reserve clip is going to be more than enough for the shotgun. Toyo Yacht! You're a sniper, apparently. Good. Your accuracy is definitely that of a sniper. Get the traditional sniper rifle. That's the only thing we have for you. We could put you into heavy armor. We're not going to be putting you into heavy armor. You're going to get a traditional pistol as a secondary, as well as probably a backup clip, and I guess a gas mask. There we go. Ah, Major Lotte! I forgot about you. Have a gas mask. These weigh 12, right? Yeah, they weigh 12. We could drop the frag grenades. The frag grenade doesn't really do much anymore. And then just move these around a little bit. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. And then you can carry this. There we go. Strong enough, are you? Egon is gonna be in. Major Egon, how you doing, mate? Heavy armor? Oh yeah, Lotte. Are you wearing heavy armor? No, you're not. Heavy armor, and those 2 extra grenades just popped in. Pop them out again. Good. Yeah, there's actually no more reason to not wear heavy armor. I mean, we do take a bit of an accuracy debuff. Very true, but all in all, I think it's worth it. Oh, and you can actually carry that and a grenade. You're fucking strong, man. These people, 87 strength. Oh, they're getting really strong for their heavy armor as well. You are an assault with a Remington. There we go. At least these automat packs over here don't cost us anything. That is very good as well. You're gonna get yourself another stun grenade. Major Hap. Same thing for you. You're already wearing heavy armor. Very good. You're gonna get one of these. You're gonna get yourself a Remington. And then I'll guess another smoke grenade. You'll be fine. Major Dr. X. Another sniper. Congratulations. You're gonna get yourself the traditional sniper rifle. The traditional pistol. Not heavy armor because you're a sniper. But a gas mask at least. There we go. And then you can still wear a grenade. How about you get another flashbang? Good. Major Banlish. Also an assault. Don't really have anything for you. You get some heavy armor over there. Perfect. You already have the auto med kit on you. Get another flashbang. Drop these. You get another smoke. There we go. You're good to go. Captain Norihara. Do we at least have a magnetic rifle for you? We sure do. There we go. Have a magnetic rifle. Heavy armor for you as well. And you can get one more grenade. How about you take a flash grenade and you're good to go. Unless we drop some stuff in there. I mean, I don't think we want to bring high X for this one, right? Or the frag. Then at least we can give you this as well. You don't really get a gas mask, but the ultimate pack will probably be good as well. Yeah, bottom of the barrel. Everybody's getting crap weapons. Absolutely. Dominic Kraxe. You're getting one of the stolen weapons over there. Actually, wait a minute. Did I see that correctly? No, it's the same. Never mind. Good. Take one of these, put on the heavy armor, and I guess drop this for a gas mask. There we go. Good to go. Not everybody is getting a gas mask. Maybe everybody should have a gas mask. Captain Lichter! You're still alive? There we go. We still have one of these. There you go. Lieutenant C. Viking Jr. Heavy armor. Yeah, you're getting bottom tier equipment. At least. Alright, how about you just get a med pack then at the gas mask again? Lieutenant Bellanair! Heavy armor. Oh. You're weak as fuck, man. Oh. You got like no strength. Alright, and then we got the two sentry guns over there, both with rangefinders and the laser machine gun. Steel plating, that's the only thing we have. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's go through them one more time. You got heavy armor, heavy armor. You're a sniper, you don't get heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor. Sniper does not get heavy armor, right? Yes, heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy, 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 heavy. And then gas, 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 gas. No gas. For an assault, no gas. That's a bit of a no-no, isn't it? Drop the fragmentation grenade. Here we go. You got. It's only a base attack mission. It can't be that bad, right? Right. Begin the base defense. Certain types of aliens, example Reapers, are capable of spawning in any room. Oh. Oh, fuck, really? So most of them will be coming from the hangars. But we do need to keep our backs at least prepared. Alright, a sniper over there. A turret over there. Rifleman. We don't need to crouch down for this one because we're gonna probably haul ass right from the get-go. Oh, dude. Over there. Shotgun behind it. Shotgun behind it. Assault man over there. Shotgun. Random assault. Random assault. You guys definitely also want the sniper over there. At this point, it's time for the self-destruct sequence. I remember watching Lewis and Ben Save the World, playing the original XCOM. And in the original XCOM, you can do a thing where you basically, since personnel didn't really cost anything, you could always bring like a whole bunch of chumps, and they would always equip those chumps with pre-primed high explosive grenades, basically running in as the madman in Serious Sam, just going like ah. And they also had the base defense, where they also tried that, and they basically set up like an entire line of people, like one, not really one after another, but like one in range of another, all with primed high X grenades, because that was the only thing they had. And they had to do the base defense. And the first turn passed, the enemy's turn activated, the enemy went over to the first one of those Bombermans, mind controlled him, and then basically ran into the next Bomberman, and then there was a chain reaction and the entire base was gone. And they were just like, what the fuck just happened? What a great scene. Alright. There might be surprises. Commence mission. Androns. That is Androns. Androns and bots. Lots and lots and lots of bots. They've spawned all the way over there. Which means... I also don't really hear any doors opening and closing right now. Which means we can hold. Hopefully drones and the brains? Oh fuck. Let's got a little bit of cover over there. Mr. Sneeper, where do we put you? I don't even know where to put you yet. I guess on the corner. Brains are the death balls? Not really the death balls. The brains are basically, oh, they are definitely technically balls. They're just flying around and they're being a bit annoying. You crush them as well. And the automated defenses, we technically can install something like a rocket launcher or like a big anti-air defense thingamajig. That will help a bit. But we don't have that in this base, we got it in the other base, because the other base is just a little outpost. Let's hope for the best. Oh, they're already over there. They're already over there. I also dislike that we see some other activity which we don't really know anything about. I just want to close that door again, mate. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? You can't miss! Well, we blew up our rockets. Also, I'm pretty sure we missed. Did we hit anything? That was better. That's a bit worse. I think we actually did negative damage because of that. Oh, stop it already! What the fuck? I think they got more health out of this than before. Lava grenade over there. Well, they might auto-heal, but they're gonna be absolutely hurting afterwards. Alright, what else do we have in terms of explosives? You got some explosives. 38, but maybe before we do that, This guy. Nope. Don't go there. The last guy will also pop smoke in the group. Crouch down. There we go. The last guy will probably be the sniper of the smoke. Let's designate the sniper of the smoke as the last guy. Alright, you can move one. Yes. That at least opens up the gap over there. So that somebody can run in a little bit more over there. And maybe throw yet another high X. That's a little bit far away. I mainly want to hit the bots. I mean, they might heal, but we will still be shredding whatever armor they have left. Crash down. You need 37 for that, that's fine. You still have a high X on you. They can't overwatch anymore. We've thrown so much, we've been suppressing them so much, they can't do much about that. Not quite sure what we set on fire there. Also, we managed to miss somehow. Crouch down. You can drive forward one. It's one of those gone. You over there? Okay. Belaneer is gonna be doing the smoke end. Wily Coyote. Move up, move up. There we go. Right over there, please. Alright. Time to smoke. One over there. We need 29 for that. Right over there. Alright. One right on top of us. That's for protection. Then we still have you over there. We still have you over there. You can launch a normal grenade. Just lob it. What the fuck, man? Just lob it. Slipped. Alright. We technically still have you as well. Another smoke all the way over there. One smoke at that guy. You also kind of missed, but to be perfectly honest, that's fine, because that guy at the front, he deserves to die. What does a blue hand run? And how is he different? We still at Overwatch? Apparently we do. They take baby steps. Alright, alright, alright. The androids take priority. That'll be fine. Get fucked. Now we can't suppress the andron, sadly. But we can wacky stick them. Yeah, go for it. Those guys will just keep on smoking. Banlish, take care of this guy. Good. Also, these guys, you're going in my stew. I'm gonna capture them. You do more smoke? You can probably walk like a little bit closer. There you go. Throw it over there. Good, that stuns them a little bit more. They're already suppressed, so go whack them. You're mine! Alright. Anybody else with a wacky stick? You. 45. We can whack him twice. Go for it. That was a strong 31. Look at that. You still got a wacky stick as well. Go get him. Yeah, the stun batons are excellent against the Terminators. There we go. And we made some money out of that, because everybody who we capture will be worth double in terms of selling. Only damage from the grenade? Sorry, I need a little bit more input for that. What do you mean exactly? Oh, the only damage we got was from the grenade, yes. These three lads over there, the only reason they got hurt was because of... I'm not quite sure who threw the grenade anymore, but one of you fuckers was it. Silver Cross for you? What do you get for that, Toyoyot? Distinguished Service Medal. Soldier will be granted Distinguished Service Medal for completing 10 missions during their career. Nice. Alright, we captured 3 Wraiths, we killed 4, we destroyed 3 Servitators, we destroyed 3 Androns, and we got some stuff out of it. Which also kind of means, sell junk, 168. Lovely. Alright, that means we got like 200,000. We can probably invest that in... the Mars rebuild. Hey, Groundbuster, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Laser battery upgrade would also be great. Angel engine upgrade. Oh, that will refit the Angel DDO. Oh, that's gonna be great. Yes, we need so much more money. We also need to make this dropship at some point in time. Ugh. Either way, you lads, you can return to base. Not worth it when having phantoms. Fly to the base. ASAP. 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 Advanced alloys? Wait, did we research something? No. Animals of the more exotic forms of the alien alloys make it also... did we get some new alloys? Got the surgical table. Oh. UFO Abductor. The Abductor is a medium-sized UFO that is almost 60 meters in length. It appears primarily designed to maximize usable internal space, but is also equipped with a heavy armor and a powerful engine array. As the name implies, the Abductor is most commonly encountered gathering unfortunate victims to be transported back to the alien homeworld. It is well adapted for this task, equipped with a large number of specimen tubes to house captured humans or other lifeforms during the mission. Sorry about that. Additionally, several surgical tables are located among these specimen tubes. The exact purpose of these devices is unknown, but perhaps not difficult to imagine. Laboratory testing confirms that traces of human blood are present on all recovered tables. Despite their significant bulk, these vessels are exceptionally fast. At maximum speeds, they are faster than an observer. Thankfully, their poor turning circle means they do not translate to meaningful combat maneuver. However, the most impressive feature of the Abductor is its durability. Although the hull itself is not heavily reinforced, that's a lot of armor. The craft has so much more armor and has much more armor than fewer weapons can scratch it. Finding some method of breaking or penetrating this armor appears the only realistic path to victory. Yeah, torpedo them. Alright, alloy vehicle, yes. Wait, lack of storage space? Oh. Ah, the other guys have come. Oh, we're still... okay. We can probably sell some of these rave corpses, right? Wait a minute. Let's do it the other way around. Before we do this, start the corpse swings. Yes, exactly. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And then we are still kind of full on these. Do we only have the civilian one in there? No, the civilian one not. So, but we can't sell then the rest of the raves because we don't need them anymore. And we can sell the rest of the... Wait a minute. Not the Psions, not the Sibyllans, not the Sectons, and not the Mentarchs. Alright. So, the raves. The Servitor. Let's keep that one for now. What's filling up? Is it all these alien alloys over there? What the hell? Servitor can sell? That's only like 0.1. Alright. Sell these. Let's transfer some items then. Items used for engineering, 8. So we need to get at least 12 out of here. The accelerated guns? We're not gonna sell them. We're gonna send them over. Can you start some upgrades? Maybe. Oh yes, we can. Alloy plating. That'll do. Alright. That didn't do much. I don't really want to send over the accelerated stuff because we still need them. I mean, we could just send over... We have a storage over there on the other side. We could just send over some alloys real quick to the other base. It doesn't cost us any money, right? So we just send some stuff over real quick. And then once we're done with them, we just send it back. Alright, click and hold. Yeah, let's go to like 100 over there. And how about we go to like 130 over there. There we go. And maybe we need to make a bigger storage unit, because we're actually running out of stuff over there. Alright, fair enough. Speaking of stuff... You're done? Did we get a pop-up for that? Alright, I'm not quite sure how good the ship is. But let's send the Phantom in. I did not save? Now I saved. Thank you very much. Alright. We need another one. Setos, you wish to join? Absolutely. Alright, so single interceptor is not enough to deal with 2 of those. So we definitely need the second interceptor. But now we know. Now we know. I do have one more person here, which we can actually name. Where is he? All the way at the bottom over there. This guy. Setos. Setos with a double T. There you go. Good. Then we also just see if we don't miss anyone over there. No, it's looking good. That's looking good. There you go. Good, good, good. Alright. We'll have a better look at you later. The answer was an interceptor, so the result is predictable. True, true, true. 14 days to go. That'll be fine. But I guess we're gonna switch you over to torpedo mode. If we're not gonna be intercepting anything, we might as well just torpedo the fuck out of stuff. How much would we can get you? Okay. Auto resolve. That's fine. We just return. Can't do much about that either. We can get you, however. Tail of a land. Auto resolve. That should shoot him down. Not! Still not! Alright. Return to base. The Soviet area, as well as the Pacific area. Ugh, we've invested in both of them. I guess we have to do this twice. This one first. You're ready to go, right? We should be fast enough. Oop. Tail of land. I know. Wait. No. Phantom 1. Alright, go this way. Alright. That kind of worked. Good. We're probably gonna lose the South, the Asian region. It'll be fine. But there is another mission we can do over here. And yes, we don't need to spend points on this yet. We could of course collect the bounty, but I'm pretty sure we're getting more money out of it if we actually just do the mission. We're also gonna get the experience points out of it. So, you're still working on stuff over there, that's fine. You're still working on stuff over there, that's fine. That's not gonna be done anytime soon. So, that'll be fine. How much for a storeroom, actually? 200,000 buckaroos for a storeroom? Yeah, I'm not building that. Also, we don't have any adjacency bonus, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Instead, we're gonna prepare ourselves a new assault team. Alright, what do we need? What do we have available? At least one shield. Egon is gonna be in. He's the only shield who is not injured, so that will be that. At least 2 assaults, maybe a third assault. Borodimer. Let's take one of the majors in there. And then one more rifleman. You're only a corporal at the moment. Your stats are kind of shit. You should probably stay a little bit longer in the training room. But Captain Sea Viking Jr. over there. Look how brave this boy is. Get in there. I didn't put him in there. There we go. Now he's in there. Yeah, I mean, you're just in. You definitely need some training. And you're already training up like a little bit. You'll probably be on a mission next month or something like that. Alright, what are we missing then? A sniper or something like that. Do we have a sniper available? Toyo Yacht is a sniper. He's the best goddamn sniper we have. We also have Dr. Rex. We'll take the second best sniper. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they're getting there. Don't bring skill, but I won't grenade your team. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright. Starting from the top. Okay, we do have some more Warden armors available. Egon, you definitely slip in the Warden armor, the heavy Warden armor. You are as good as it gets. We don't have the shield upgrade yet, sadly, so that'll be fine. Fermin. Yeah, like I said, there's no reason for us to no longer run heavy armor. We could take the... You're at 91 accuracy. You're an assault. You're a shotgun surgeon over there. You're pretty darn good, actually. Colonel Eldok Spano. Same thing for you. You're good to go. Borodimer. Another assault. You're gonna get yourself one of these. At least 2 extra clips. At least 1 extra clip. That'll be that. Sea Viking over there. We got 1 more set. Alright, Groundbuster will probably be a little bit more in the backline then. But you get some laser weapons over there. At least 1 more clip. The frag grenade I don't think doesn't do any much more. We're still going to bring the demolition charge. The demolition charge at least will be able to break walls. So if we need to like shoot through a wall or break through a wall, we can at least throw the demolition charge. But I don't think that frag grenades are currently doing much anymore for us. So we're not bringing any frags, we're definitely bringing demolition charges. You're good to go as well. You are also decently well. You can probably bring 1 more clip over there. Here we go. And then you bring the conventional sniper rifle because our laser rifle is still in thin air. Maybe don't bring a sniper then? Bring a heavy? Worked well last time. But Raycross kinda hurting. How strong are you? You're weak. Billionaire, you're weak. Dr. X. You're actually kinda strong. You know what? We don't have a good sniper rifle. You're just gonna bring a bigger gun. Become a heavy. There we go. Good. You don't get any armor though. So I hope you're fine with that. You do get a magnetic pistol and a magnetic heavy. Good. You got the thingamajig over there. You're gonna get the gas mask. Pum. You're gonna get the medpick thingamajig. Smoke grenades. You're good to go. You're the only one who does not have one of these. They are very useful. You're also missing one of those. Drop 2 grenades. There you go. Drop 2 grenades and do some reordering. Is it just me, or is this... What the hell? Good. That should be fine. There are interceptors around, but you guys will be fine. Don't worry about it. Fly away. The grenade launcher kind of sniper. The grenade launcher is very effective at the beginning of the campaign, but we just checked like the stats. I think just before the terror mission, and we just kind of realized that the stats just don't work anymore. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. It doesn't really shred much armor. It doesn't penetrate any armor either. It's not terrible. It's kind of terrible. But for smoke grenades, it might be good. Alright, that's the edge of the map over there. This is the worst position to be in. Is this just going further and further and further? No, it stops over there. I didn't call how many saves. I'm going to call it in 1 save. Let's just hope we don't use it right at the beginning. This way. I guess you can take cover over there. That way. Tumbling satellite! Hello there! How you doing? This is probably the worst. We can't see anything. So the only thing we can do is run around and sit in cover. And hope for the best. But how did you die? You died by stumbling, falling over, and impaling yourself on a dildo. That's how you died. Everybody else kind of just exploded, but you just kind of fell over. Alright. It's Androns. Goddamn wild dildos. They can be landmines, you know. You have to be careful about that. Alright. We can whack him once. But this is kind of annoying. Okay, we also can whack him with you, but you're too far away. Androns at this range are terrifying. Mostly due to the fact that we will have issues actually shooting them correctly. Suppressive fire! We missed. Well, he'll need a grenade or something like that. Speaking of grenade, you can do that. Nope. Nope. Sorry about that. Alright. We need to be closer. We need to be closer. One more smoke for our own personal protection. You hide behind the car. You stand in front of him. Switch to another gun that shall do Overwatch actions. Well, they don't really have much guns. You can do a little bit of Overwatch. I want to at least, these two guys over here should at least keep covering this area, because something could come from over there. Also, if we hide them behind here, they will not get shot at randomly. They'll be fine. Who is this? That's you. man! Every fucking time! Oh, I'm calling that reload right away. Oh. You think you're prepared, and then they take a stupid shot like that. Alright, but we're mostly gonna do the same thing again. This was good. He got shot in the back. He's also the one with the least amount of resistance. It was a mistake just letting him shoot at this because he will not hit. Actually, he got 15% shots. He will be able to hit. Also, how many variations of the word dildos can there be? Come on, man. Come on, Twitch. Don't be like that. Alright. Even here. Alright, that basically also tells me we need more people over there. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it exactly like this. That's a good loadout. Somebody set the light? No. I'm too annoyed to click on that button, so I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, there's smoky over there. Also, this guy was hiding right over there, by the way. Just to point it out. Alright, he's in a small dark corner over there. We can't suppress him, but we can turn him. I'm just kind of hoping this will just turn him around. Oh. Can we force attack? That will not turn him around. Alright, let's hope he doesn't do Overwatch. Go! Whack him! Whack him again! Hello. Who put that smoke again over here? That's a 16% chance. How much for a shot? 18. Well, that's all that we can get. Go for it. Motherfucker. What about you with the pistol? Can you crouch down? You can. Alright. Or we grenade him. 37 for that. Much better. This guy, by the way, still hiding. We're gonna keep hiding over there as well. There he is. Well, there goes my fucking shield. We could have used that for the assault. Nah, you don't need to shield where you're going. Actually, you might just be going into our inventory. Because he got the stick. And he got the stick. What? Excuse me? What? Alright, 37 for smoke grenade. Run over there! Pop smoke! There we go! That was a warrior! Not a soldier, a warrior. You can see that's to the riot police. Capturing them alive does make you more money. Alright, let's get some control in here. Quick peek over there. Alright, nothing to fear about. Over there. Alive doesn't mean without broken bones, clearly. I just whack him. That'll be fine. Alright, we need to regroup. Because we kind of spread apart quite a bit. What the fuck? Alright. Surprise! On the plus side, we do have the wacky stick still. Wacky stick! Egan doesn't give a fuck. This way. Alright, Travis does not have a gas mask. Good to know. Egan, look this way. We're still very much spread apart. Now, the people are getting paid at the end of the month. You're only getting paid if you survive. It's a bit of a waste of time units, but I want him to be in the middle because he's got the weakest armor. Also, you can assist now. He was not in smoke. What did he get stunned by? Smoking's bad? Maybe he wasn't smoke, but he was over here. He was definitely not the smoke in my opinion. Well, so be it, but this is a bit of a terrible place to be. Yeah, over there. 37 for the Overwatch. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm fine. Over there. We're not opening that door, though. That door stays closed. Oh, I really dislike that we got like this two-team approach at the moment. Also, these containers, this is death. This is absolute death. There could be people hiding behind these things at any corner. Oh, I hear one more robot. Alright, that door's safe. We're kind of scouting with Egan without the shield. That's also kind of scary. $19 for the quick shot. That's actually a corner over there. I'm just going to risk it real quick. Here. If Egan dies, he will die with a buddy. Alright, safe. You, over there. Stay there. Oh, this is a horrible place. Especially with this opening up over there. Alright. Oh, there's a civilian over there. We can't trust civilians. If there's a civilian over there, it could just mean that the alien is just not shooting at the civilian on purpose. We already had that before. It was like a civilian over there, just being fine, not getting shot at, and was just an alien right next to him. Alright. Good day, sir. Have you met Mr. Dr. X over here, our resident sniper with 46% accuracy on the machine gun? Go for it! Well, that didn't do much. But Wacky Stick will. And other Wacky Stick will. There we go. Wacky Stick for the win. I love Wacky Stick. You over there. You over there. Point this way. You look that way. Pistol out. You can't really do an overwatch of that, so keep it like that. Alright, alright. Some civilians go full Rambo. Very true. Ah, cabbage field. Full back one. Alright, let's make sure that we can gain a little bit more control over there. This is also the end of this field. So we're just gonna take a peek over there. I can hear something flying. Well, the ones in XCOM 2 rat you out and breaking concealment. Oh, XCOM 2 was absolutely amazing. I should play that one again at some point in time. Oh, hello there. Okay. Hide in there. Turn around. You'll be fine. You, hide behind the door. You. No, over here, please. Next one, is king. You can't trust my mind. Yeah, I'm still hoping that the. Well, is there any news that why we want to be in E3? Because I'm pretty sure they're still working on it, right? I mean, it's been ages. But XCOM 2 was definitely absolutely magnificent. The original devs left. It's not a reason to not make another one. But yeah, I mean, that's usually how it goes. But then again, I mean, what was it again? The XCOM they made after XCOM 2? What was it called again? The one that was so terrible at launch that I just aborted it. And Frax has made what? Marvel Sun something? Trash Civ 7? Oh yeah. Chimera Squad. It might have gotten better, but when I played it, it was so full of bugs. Like, so horrendously full of bugs that it was almost unplayable. And at some point in time, we even got into like a hard lock, and we couldn't continue our Iron Man game. And then I was just like, you know what? Fuck this game. And then I never looked at it again. Good. I mean, I get the original idea they had for Chimera Squad. I think it was a good idea. But how it was pulled off, I mean, let's put it like this. When the game came out, it was already on sale. It was one of those games that started out on sale. You walk away for a bit. Oh, really? Over there, please. Let's not aggravate them too much. If a character dies, it's game over and restart because it's story different. Yeah, for Chimera Squad, definitely. There's another civvy over there, just taking a poop. Alright. We're playing this, I mean, we don't have a time limit on this mission, so we're playing it like extra careful. Well, there are 2 androids over there. Oh, that was an enemy. There's also something flying through the bushes over there. Like this thing right over there. Shut him up the arse. Alright, what about this group over there? Is it out of range? It is out of range. Alright. What? What? What was that shot? No, I'm not accepting that. Fuck that. I'm pretty sure he didn't even have a clean shot on that. Wait a minute, I want to check that. I call shenanigans. We're standing over there. Oh, it's actually a very decent shot. 70% over there. Alright, fair enough, run away. One step at a time. Also, can we go through there? No, we cannot. But it's kind of scary over there with all those lads. You need to be in a better position then. Go over there. There's 2 androids and the stealthy boy over there, and there's still something floating around. Take a peek. Not too bad. Still not too bad. Crouch down. You can see one. If you can see him, he can see you. 48 for the smoke. Alright. This is kind of a terrible spot, to be perfectly honest. Well, we need to make a break for it either way. Ah, it's two of them. You're gonna have some smoke, you'll be fine though. Go. Oh! It's not him getting stunned, it's the opposite. It's him getting unstunned. Wait, does that mean we can just skip the gas mask then? Alright. We can do a double wacky over the end. It's two of them. That's the worst. We got one more smoke available over the air. 48 to throw. And we need to get closer. Maybe not too close. That was maybe too close. Alright. You still have a grenade available. You got also something magical available as well. Right at the feet. Make them not see our approach. There's also a brain in there. Well, I guess it was basically for everybody. The gas masks do wear a bit. At the beginning, it didn't really bring them with me because of just the load limitations. At the moment, basically everybody has one except Travis because he's a bit weak. He's actually kind of strong. I think I just forgot. But technically, most of them have a gas mask. Don't miss. That was good. But I don't think we need to bring the gas mask because you can see the auto med pack heals the stun. Oh, why is the brain coming forward? I wanted to assault and now the brain is there. Oh, because I kind of wanted to go over there and wacky stick him. If we go over there, 50 minutes left, and then a double whack. Go. Ignore him. Oh. He can hold. He can fucking hold. That's 47. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. And no enemy spotted. Don't worry about it. You have a wacky stick available. Poor Deemer. Take him out. Alright, that takes care of these guys. You got the smoke. How much for that smoke? That needs to be a deep smoke. Flush him. Flush him. How much for the stun grenade? 39. Don't think you can do that from all the way over there. We also got a far away. 48 for a smoke. 38 for a stun. That might work. Go for it. Stunned one of them. More smoke. Make them regret living there. And you just run up. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, I don't think we need to bring a gas mask anymore, because we can just heal the stun. Alright, that kind of worked actually. Didn't go much better though. Here he is. That's a somewhat decent shot. But he's not stunned yet. That'll work. Good. Good old 1-2 combo. I know the brain is somewhere over there, but I've got really nobody who can take a peek at the moment. Definitely not Egan. Who has a shotgun? Oh, all the way. The assault is. You're the worst assault ever, Furby. You're all the way at the back. It's gonna be like, I'll be fine over here, right? I guess we smoke one more time if we have another smoke. We're out of smokes. Ah, he's all the way over there. Alright, now we know at least. That's a terrible spot. You can take a snapshot. You can't do shit, so you move away. We can take Overwatch fire when he comes around the corner, but that will most likely kill one of us. Unless we can manage to lob a snop, a little smop. A stun grenade that hits him around the corner like this. That actually did hit him. Alright. Kind of surprised it actually worked. And then 15 to walk away. Go. Run away. Seven to walk away. That'll work. We still got you. 33. A shot is 15. Or 22. Alright, we're now committed. $28 for the snap. Uh-oh. Wacky stick? What about you? 29 for the shot. Can you squeeze through? Well, Dr. Rex, look at him. 26. But it is 19 for the shot. Where are you even? You're all the way over there. There's nothing I can do. Only thing we know is he's suppressed, so let's hope he doesn't do much. Ow! Furman has gone berserk. That way, please. That way, please. That kinda worked. Good job, Furman. We should hit you more often. Oh, patch him up. Alright, alright, alright. This way. Let's slowly move in. Cover the entrances. Wacky stick man in there as well. We don't have any smoke grenades anymore. That's kinda unfortunate. Tactical reloads. That's everybody. Is Fairman still going to be berserk? Wait a minute. Okay, I think he's fine. That would have been kind of brutal. Him just like, oh yeah, I'm still ticked off. Shoots everybody. Alright. Good. Prepare the elevator assault. I'm gonna check ammo values after everybody's positioned. Over there. Alright. You're good to go, you're good to go, you're good to go. You need to reload, you're good to go, you're good to go, you're good to go. Okay, everybody's good to go. Egon, you're first. Okay. Good. We can capture that guy. Whack. 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 Alright, we need more wacky sticks. You there? Took a bit. That's another warrior. Alright. I'm pretty sure that there's only one more enemy left, and he's probably upstairs. So everybody move up for a bit. Alright. We're good over there. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We could Leroy Jenkins it. Borodimer, channel your inner... Yeah, channel your inner Leroy. You'll be fine. Ow! Alright, Borodimer's fine. My chest. Doc Elspano, go help. Good job. You, heal them up right away. Also, just to make sure... Okay, there's nobody over there. Also, just to make sure... Good. That doesn't teleport him, right? Okay, good. They got so many time units. They can still walk so much after all that assaulting. This way, please. Okay. Let's prep for one more turn. Everybody's in position. Wacky stick crew, away! What are we looking at? Another warrior? Another warrior. Stun bomb him. Good job. Whack him. You're coming with us. Who else got whack sticks? You're there. Go whack. Here we go. Of course it's kidnapping. I mean, it's an abductorship. We adopt them. That went better than expected with that one stupid reload taken out of that. But oof. Oof. Still, a lot of people wounded. 3 captured wraiths. We're getting so many alien alloys and so much alanium out of that. That's probably also the reason why our stockpile is so freaking full the entire time, because we're just getting so much shit out of this. Alright, we've gathered sufficient data on the abductor UFOs to provide the world with detailed plans for clearing these alien vessels. As a reward, the funding council has increased our monthly funding. A cash bounty will now be paid for each abductor cash left to the local military forces. Completing the mission ourselves will cost operation points, as we will need to negotiate with the locals, as always. Alright, view stores. Yes, first of all, sell junk. That's another 200k. Most from alien plasma weapons, but those 3 captured wraiths, that's like 55,000. Look at that. Good. There's also some more wraith corpses in here, which we can also sell. Because we already did the fingerprint over here, right? Yeah, that's already in there. That's already in there. So it's already been paid for. So the wraith corpses over there, we can also sell. Civilian, servitor wreckages. The servitors we don't need, right? No, we can sell those as well. They're also not really worth that much, so off they go. We got so many alloys in there, which we can probably spend on even more upgrades. So I kind of want to spend my money on the next dropship, if possible. Definitely want to spend it on alanium grenades. That will probably do us quite well. Maybe even just put in Q full. Yeah, put in 3 more of these. That's all of our money gone. And then we're still kind of full, so we're just gonna transfer some items. Yeah, let's just go down to like 100 alloys and 100 alanium. Just put them in the bag for now. Is there a control shift? No, not really. Well, click and hold. There. And then we're still over. We're like 1 second corpse away, and I think 1 Psion corpse away, and 2 civilian corpses away from the thingamajig. I think we can sell the androids. The androids, can't we? Or is that... Yeah, we can sell the androids. Alright. And then we still got, like... The 2 magnetic rifles, we'll send them over. And I guess a little bit more alenium. Now it's green. Fort Maple Syrup is just a bank at the moment. Alright. If we could manage... We don't have the interceptors for that. We need at least 2 to deal with 3. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. There's one of 2 options. Option number 1 is we manage to lower the panic over here before the end of the month. Then we can survive this region for like another month. Option number 2, we're gonna save Soviets over there. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. We only got 1 intercept over here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. With 2 of the more modern interceptors, and maybe some better armor plating, we should definitely be able to deal a 2 to 3 fight. But at the moment, we just can't. Okay, they pissed off. Perfect. Our plane set up at the moment. You're torpedo mode. They're also all torpedo mode. Alright, panic everywhere. 11 days, still good to go. Didn't we just clear you? We did. What the fuck? Alright, fair enough. Good. Our Mars now has better armor. Alien base. In Africa again? Again? I mean, we can do another base. Sure. That's, I guess, on the water, I guess. But... Sure, why not? The only reason why Africa is not fully panicked out yet is because there were 2 bases over there and the Viking terror mission we did over there, and it reduced panic by so much over there. Alright, alright, alright. What do we have in terms of upgrades? That still takes like another 5 days over there to complete. We need another workshop as well. The next month, we're probably going to spend some money on another workshop because things over here just take a little bit too long, in my opinion. But we can prepare another assault crew. Egan will be out because Egan is kind of hurt. We definitely want to bring somebody who can hold a shield with us. Even though apparently nobody is strong enough. What about you? Nah, you're not there yet. Also, it's a base assault, so we should definitely bring like the best people we can have available. What is in? No, nobody is in there. Is everybody hurt? Everybody is hurt. All right. We need at least 2 assault men. We got 2 assault men. But we can bring Hap with us. And I guess Colonel Wang. All right, they'll do fine. But I would still love to have some kind of shield person. Lotte is still not really very accurate, but we can probably upgrade Lotte to a shield person because she's kind of strong actually. But shield persons are also our main melee people, so we might also want to look for somebody who has a lot of reflexes as well. Strength and reflexes are important. Strength, reflexes and time units are important for being a shield man. We also got Krax over there, who could probably do that job quite well as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to recruit people either way. So, how about you go for the air? And then we're bringing a heavy. Heavy doesn't really do much, in my opinion. But we still don't really have a good sniper rifle available. I think it would probably be better if we just bring like another assault. We can of course respec somebody with low accuracy. Like for example Major Lictor over there. But good reflex is a good time unit into another assault. Alright, then we just bring more assaults to the mix. Alright. Lictor, congratulations, you're being upgraded to assault. This laser shotgun. Kraxe, you're being upgraded to a shield person. There we go. Shield, assault, rifleman, and then Dr. Rex over there. Yeah, the machine gun really doesn't do much. And the full burst eats a tremendous amount of time units, like 3/4 of his time units. And even the range is not really the best. I think you might just be better off being just like a normal rifleman. That's high recoil, that's heavy cost. Yeah, but that's also the thing. I mean, you can't really assault with the machine gun. The machine gun is more like a suppression weapon. But then again, we suppress with grenades. It doesn't really make a lot of sense for us. I'm actually kind of thinking of dropping the gas masks for most of them, because this thing over there apparently also heals a good amount of stun. Even though the gas mask is probably still helping quite a bit, it also helps against environmental gas damage. I kind of have the feeling that maybe later on something else will happen, where we will definitely be happy that everybody has a gas mask. So even though I think it's kind of unnecessary, they're keeping their gas masks. Also, you don't get a pistol. Sorry, what am I doing? You get a wacky stick. Where's the stick? There we go. Perfect. A stick and a bomb. That's all you need. Actually, get a flashbang. That's very... good. You should also be in Warden armor. There we go. But it's only at the end of turn. Very true. Very true. And smoke is not the only gas, exactly. I'm pretty sure there will be some kind of other gas at some point in time in the game as well. Not wearing tactical armor, wear heavy armor. There we go. 2 reloads? 2 reloads is a little bit low. Can we do 3 reloads? I guess 2 reloads will be fine. You already dead time-wise? Oh, fuck. Well, it'll be fine, I guess. Here we go. Laser shotgun. Laser ammo. Major Lictor. More laser. This. That. Stun grenade. Smoke grenade. Corporal Sea Viking. You're good to go. You could maybe carry... Can you carry one more for the shotgun? No. Colonel Dravis, let me just check you again. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Groundbuster's still in the tactical armor, he likes it like that. 2 reloads, that's not a lot, but since we do melee a lot of guys, I think it will be fine. You got 3 reloads. We can drop a reload. I would rather bring another stun grenade. And then we got you, Mr. Dr. Rex. We don't have a laser rifle for you. What do we do with you? We don't have a good shotgun for you. It only makes sense that you bring... Well, we do have a magnetic shotgun for you. Alright. You have the time units, you got the reflexes. You don't have the health for it though. But you can become an assault. Extra bag of shells, just in case. We do have 3 med packs, right? Yeah, 3 med packs will be fine. Self-healing item. Gas prevention item. Drop the frag grenade. It doesn't do anything anymore. Equip the fun grenades. Here we go. Good. That's a team, alright. Let's hope we don't get attacked by interceptors. Off they go. Alright, base assault. If we get to the command post, we can see the entire map. Capturing the facility will improve our strategic position and grant significant amounts of resources. There we go. Alright, there are 3 doors in here. Let's see if we can maybe get the lay of the land. Oh, really? We're going this way first. Wait, did we not get a positioning turn? Oh, we don't get a positioning turn. Okay. I thought we could position ourselves. Alright, we're gonna do this tactical. 6 to the front, 2 to the back. And we're gonna door by door, room by room, until everybody's dead. Yeah, already wrecking doors everywhere. Oh, that's kind of scary room. Okay, only 1 door over there. There could be somebody over there. Told ya! Wacky stick! There you are. Crouch down. Shoot him. Pretty sure that's the only one over there. Also, this annoying buzzing sound is already annoying me the fuck. Well, so be it. We also know that for Overwatch shots, we technically should leave 1 more space in front of us, because if they open up the door, they can technically immediately attack who is ever standing on the other side of the door. So doing it like this is actually kind of stupid. I do like how the bots they have in the base, the androids, are just making a complete wreck of it. Like, you can't hear them trash about everywhere. What was that? That was the new sound? Oh, it's a hangar. Okay. Do we know you? We know you. There's no direct line of sight, which is kind of annoying. Stun him. Good. That prevents any kind of overwatch shot. Run up and kill. Like that. Wait, can we open the door? Oh, fuck, we can open the door. There's probably something inside there. Oh, what the hell. Alright. Cover the door. Doorman. B-door. You right behind him. There's definitely something trashing about. Alright, let's check the interior of the ship. It's empty. Good. Kinda dislike how this opens up over here. Crouch down. Over there. You take the long walk. There's another door over there. I'm hearing so many weird new sounds. I don't like it. Alright. That's just my cat? I don't even own a cat. I'm pretty sure. I'm confident. I have no clue if this even goes to the same room. We got very lucky there. But at least now we know it goes to the same room. Yeah, we know you. Okay. Well, that's all kind of... Smoke him. We don't know what's over there. So we're just going to open the door. And we're just going to fall back. Meanwhile, this team will move up. Kind of hoping that they will just either move this way or they will move at us. That's it. Okay, he goes that way. Oi! Fucker! That's fine. it's wacky stick time. It is still wacky stick time. There we go. That's one. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with you, but you're kind of suppressed. We can just wacky stick him. One shot. Let's take aim shots. That was a miss. I'm being surrounded by idiots. You're kind of suppressed, but you should be good enough to open up a door too. Do you have a smoke? You got the stun. The stun will also do fine. Alright, you do have a shotgun. One shot, one kill. Go on the wang! Wang him! Good job. Alright, you will be on auto heal. You might just want to walk into more cover. Crash down again. You turn around in case somebody flanks us. You basically do the same. Oh, those doors are all open. Oh, that's kind of scary. Yes, and you are on Overwatch. Did I just forget about the drone? Well, get splashed, I guess. Hap has panicked. Yeah, he's in his little own room over there, just going like. Yeah, I kind of just completely forgot about you. You're tough. We can shoot twice. Once is enough. Alright, you can spot something over there. That's something we don't really want to look at. So, how about we just walk over there, point this way. Oh, not like that. That was almost a mistake. Shotgun out. Hap does need some medical attention. Good. And how about you just run all the way over there? I kind of have the feeling he might be walking up on us, but he will probably not be aware that we got a guy over here. You're in Overwatch, and you just go over there. Ready to do the same the other way around. And we're just gonna hope that nobody will be coming from over there. We're gonna take a peek. It'll be fine. I definitely hear a new sound in there. And it sounds like a big old spider. Alright, can we take a peek? He didn't even... Oh, there goes my shield. He didn't even move an inch. Alright. Let's not take a peek then. I'm not quite sure if we can do anything about that right now. I mean, we can move you up a bit without him noticing. We can move you all the way across. Smoke. Did I forget the north door? Nope. I have not forgotten about this door. I'm just not going there right now. This guy at the moment is the bigger threat. We should at least put a guard at the north door. While we prepare to assault that guy over there. We do need you as well. You just stay there. You are out of time units. But at least you can now run over cover again, because you don't have a shield anymore. Dudes! Well, that kind of worked. Oi! We're getting super flanked ourselves. Alright, Lictor almost died. Dr. Rex, we need that door open. There's a civilian over there. Lictor is definitely not gonna do much in terms of actual actions. 81% chance, go for it. Good, that guy needs to be suppressed, because then you can come in and whack him. Except it wasn't your decoy? No, it was the enemy's decoy. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3 over there. He is kind of out in the open. Crouch down. Shotgun. Shoot once. You only got one shot, so make it count. 2. You got nothing. You got nothing. You can crouch down. You could technically still shoot nonce. He needs to go. This will not kill him, will it? Go for it. Okay, it did kill him. Oof. Kind of curious where they came from, because they definitely had robots with them, so they must have broken down a couple doors. You just look this way and hope that you don't get attacked. You got like 8 health. You're not bleeding. That's good. You will heal up. That's also good. But at the same time, ouch! I thought it was enemy movement. Alright, either way, let's patch you up. Let's reload. Let's have a quick peek out there. They didn't break through this door. They also didn't break through that door. Yeah, don't move this far out. We're gonna stay in here. Fall back. Everybody around the corner. Alright, alright. How's everybody doing? You're good for ammo. You're good for ammo. These two are still staring at the door. Let's do this little room real quick to see what's behind it. And then it will hopefully be fine. Lictor, you're just gonna run to where they are. You're just not gonna stay with that group. There we go. Over here is way safer, right? Pum 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 pum. You're gonna look this way. You're gonna look that way. You're gonna look this way. Crouch down. Crouch down. You can move a little bit. Come on, Wang. You look that way. Alright. let's prepare for this door. I don't think there's much behind it, so let's just prepare. Maybe a magnet for aliens? Well, we have some magnetic weapons going on, so that might be the thing. Either way, we took care of a lot of enemies. That already on its own is very, very good. Turn around. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is going to be another double door. No, it's a weird corridor. Alright, that at least takes care of this corner. So we got this corner left, and we got that corner. Let's go maybe all the way over there. We can then also retrace our steps a little bit. And maybe find somebody who was trying to flank us. You also technically need a tactical reload, but we're just gonna keep our clip full for now. Or almost empty for now. Alright. Next door. No, 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 no. Ah. Okay, you still got the time units left. Over there. Over there. Over there. Crouch down, crouch down, crouch down. You this way. Actually, you that way. There we go. Yeah, I think doing it like this is probably better because you can open the door. You can move up. Next door. That's all good. To the door. To the door again. Yeah, if we open up this door first, and then not move into the room, but move into the room with the next turn, then with our door open, if anybody else opens up the other door, we at least have like one turn of reaction fire. Which will make this a little bit easier. Because the door stays open for a turn. And then it closes. And then we just get somebody who we're probably not going to need to open up the door for us. Alright, nothing new over there, but we want to get to these doors. There we go. Crouch down, you over there. You over there. Crouch down, crouch down. Yeah, the maneuvering is a little bit time consuming, but it's definitely well worth the action. Alien base? Alien base. In South Africa again, of all places. We've not gone to space yet. I don't know about that yet. Psst, spoilers. You neither? Perfect. That's a tiny little storeroom. Everybody in? Can we capture the vessel? I mean, we've already, I think, raided the ship that landed before. So technically we should have one. But I guess we can't operate it, you know? Oh. Did you know that Elon Musk is from South Africa? I did know that. kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, the whole reason why he's rich is because his parents have a diamond mine. He's grown up with a silver spoon in his mouth, but he will never tell that to anybody. There we go. Let's take it slow. We got some good cover over here. Silver, more like platinum. There could be something hiding right over there. Alright, I don't think there's anything hiding over there, but let's check. That looks good. Shotguns first, please. You got a shotgun. Go there. That's less time units. Shotgun. Over there. Over there. Very time consuming, this entire thing, but we have to be careful. If we're not careful, we are dead. Not you. You. Alright, another corridor. Ugh. This door sounds like danger. Oh yes, that's danger. Oh, they're on the other side of the room. Motherfuckers. Alright. Run up. Smoke this. That will give us cover. That's also the command center. So that's a good spot to be in. Can we throw a flashbang all the way over there? We can throw a flashbang all the way over there. This guy's more of a danger than that little guy. Throw it. Make it. Get! You're not gonna be on the front lines for this one. Are you gonna be on Overwatch? How far can you lob this? Not good enough. It's 40 to throw. 49 over there. How's it now? Still kind of shit. I don't really like your position there. I kind of have the feeling you're just going to shoot Sea Viking in the ass. Grand Buster. $70 over there. Good, he's also stunned. Like to you back off for a bit because you're kind of hurting. And yeah, you also kind of bit back off. Kraxen, we need you later. You deserve getting shot for that, mate. What was that? Did he throw a grenade at himself? Alright. Alright, 69. That didn't do much. Yeah, Hap is fucking hurt. Throw demo charge if we can. I don't like that 60%. Does any one of you have a demo charge? Lichter has a demo charge. It's 40 to throw. Don't fuck it up! I'm gonna shoot you after this. Alright, you can't really walk up to get better aim, but you need to walk up like a little bit. That didn't do shit at all. Alright. $22 for a second shot. There you go. Go there. Good. Oh, what about you? We can run up and triple tap him in the chest. Groundbuster, I trust in you. Oh, executed. Gonna wang? Wang him. Alright. You got the med pack. Go patch some people up, because some people have been apparently a little bit stupid. Alright, you stand over there for a bit. Before we take the command post, we're gonna have to take a look. Well, there goes. Who was that? Kraxe! You might be alive. I don't see much blood coming out of you. Apparently you're a corpse. We avenged you. Oh, he just got hit in the chest. Alright. Reload time. Either way, we're gonna prepare for the command post assault. No more reloading. I had too many weird and fun reloads today. Kraxe is dead. We need to sacrifice gods to the karma god. Else we upset the balance. Reload as well. Let's hope that nobody comes from behind. It'll be fine. Alright. Major Dr. Rex, you take a peek. Okay. They're all stunnable. Good. I need another one for stun grenade. This is basically just to prevent Overwatch fire. He didn't care. And the people with the shotguns. $64, and we can shoot twice. Go for it. Alright, they're all suppressed now. You're in the way. The last thing we're doing here is a throw smoke. guess I'll take the 59. I guess I'll shoot at him. Get you twice. $24 for the shot. Wow, he took that like a champ. More shotgun action. Oh, your cover is also blown. 69. Shoot again. We excavated some dirt, apparently. Hey, remember I said we're gonna end this on a stun grenade? I don't think we're gonna end this with a stun grenade. On the smoke grenade, I mean. Okay, one of these guys really need to go. Did we already do a reload for this mission? I think I have another go for this one. Insufficient ammo. Alright, how about we go there then? How about you just back off? Go there. Crouch down. Give me the guarantee shot. That's one down. Maybe they panic. He kind of panicked. He didn't do much. It could have been way worse. I do want to capture one of these. I kind of have the feeling this guy might be the base commander. They're actually all commanders, aren't they? Okay. That didn't do much. Try it again. Which means that you focus your fire on this guy. We can wacky stick him now. There we goes. Alright. More wacky sticking. Not more wacky sticking. More wacky sticking. Not more wacky sticking. We are out of wacky stick action. We captured one of them. So you're gonna go. We could maybe try to smoke grenades to capture him, but I'll just shoot him in the face a couple times. I hope he dies. Like, seriously. Wait, am I running out of time units? I fucking am running out of time units. Can you walk away? As far as you can. Same for you. Because there will be that's only 4. Uh-oh. You can still take one more shot. That was the wall again. A shot is 24. Don't hit any of my friends. Well, at least there goes his cover. A shot is either 24 or 34. 50% chance. How is he still alive? Fuck! I got nothing. I want one of these. Okay, he is severely confused about what we're doing over here. So we're just gonna keep whacking him. Alright, we got him. What the hell? Civilian warrior. He was not even a commander. He was just a civilian warrior. Oh, alright. We can now... There's 2 enemies left. There's a civilian running up to us, actually. So, that's good. Where's the other one? There's a civilian over there. And the little drone over there. Alright. I don't think he will be able to get to us right away. So, how about we just prepare? He might be able to get to us, but we're just going to prepare and have a look at the elevators over there. As long as one person stays in the command post, we are going to have oversight over the entire map. And the person who's going to be staying in the command post is going to be that person with the least amount of health, which we're going to determine next turn. Alright, hey, he's going for us. Alright, least amount of health. That would be... Hap. Wang. That's a bit of a terrible spot over there. If we go through this elevator over there... One time it shows you 300 HP for a civilian. Oof. We know that you're coming. You don't have any health. You don't have any health either. You are also kind of terrible for health. You're good. Overwatch. Dr. Rex is kind of decent. Overwatch. Yeah, you have to go as well, mate. Overwatch. Who has a smoke? You have a smoke. 40 to throw. Alright. And Lictor, as well as... Wait, did I set Hep down? No. He'll be fine. Lictor will be the command post. Drevis. Special unit Drevis. He'll be over there. You're alive? You're still alive, mate. Alright. But this is another warrior. He probably has the same amount of health as the other guy we just fought. So, let's just annoy him for a bit. Make him know that we are here. There we go. Break his armor. Where's the drone? Not that the drone will be coming up into our rear. Oh, the drone's all the way over there. We don't care about the drone. Alright. I was kind of hoping he would just be spending all his time units. Because now we can do the following. Hap, you're still like the one that hurt the most. So how about you run over there. Alright. Didn't really want to teleport all the way around. But you just throw a stun grenade in there. That'll make him compliant. I'm not going to try to capture him. I'm just going to try to shoot him as much as I can. And we can shoot twice from over there. Once. There we go. He's gone. Alright, the little droney is coming up. So let's move up ourselves. You all the way over there. You need to reload. All the way over there. They should be able to take care of the drone. Oh, he's all the way over there. Alright. Let's move in further. Oh! Oh, little fucker! Alright. Don't really want to stand in the hallway over here because he will just be able to barrel down on us. You look away. Oh, he's taking a fly in the air. This is gonna be horrible, isn't it? I mean, if it doesn't move, we can easily get to him. Let's hope for no Overwatch fire. 25, 35, we can shoot twice. There we go. Oh! That took some time. And maybe... what's his name again? Though I doubt it, because usually you can tell if they die or not, if you see if they bleed out or not. Yeah, Kraxe killed in action. I'm so sorry, mate. You had to take one for the team. But look at all the stuff we got. We need more storage. We require more storage. Oh. Alright, sell junk. That's another 230. And then Rave Corpses we can sell. Oh, that's 3 medals you got? I didn't check. We can check in a second. Let's sell these real quick. Mentark Knots, Servitors we can sell. Androns we can sell. What we can also do real quick is set up... Oh, we need 60. Now we got 13. Fuck. I thought it was the other way around. We need 16 civilian corpses for that upgrade? Wow. Alright, alright. We got so much stuff. Transfer items. Send it to the bank. I think we only need like 100 alloys. And if we need more, we can send it back. Oh, shift works. What the hell? Shift doesn't work when you're already clicking it. That's the difference. Accelerated machine guns. Here we go. We can maybe do something over here. Aircraft. Nah, we should save our money for this thing. Or for another Phantom. I think I would value the Phantom currently more than I would value the dropship. Because the dropship doesn't really make a lot of sense if we can't fly around. Because we are grounded the entire time. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that kind of worked. How's panic over here? 110. Fuck. And that still takes 2 days. We're gonna take it slow. Also, how late is it? Oh, okay. It's already that late again. Time flies in this game. This game is so much fun. Okay, I think we can go a little bit faster. Let's try to get to the end of the month. Time-wise. And it's hard, yes. UOO analysis. The alien orbital structure referred to the unidentified orbital object 1, UO1, is continuing to hold a geocentric orbit through the 70,000 kilometers above our planet. Observations via satellite and terrestrial telescopes confirm it is exactly 600 meters in length and consists of a wide upper saucer resting on top of a long and slender spire. However, the mass restrictions of the hyperdrive travel imply that significant sections of the interior must have been left almost entirely empty. Several UFOs have been detected in close proximity to the structure. While one hopes that the aliens are simply guarding their new assets, there is a distinct possibility that these vessels are delivering the supplies required for further construction work aboard the station. If so, we may see its capabilities continue to expand. The primary role of UOO1 may be linked to the powerful quantum transmissions emanating from the structure. Unlike the destabilization quantum anomalies produced by a hyperdrive jump, this signal is a simple, repeating pattern, i.e. akin to a navigation beacon. Oh fuck, it's gonna get worse, isn't it? If this allows extraterrestrial craft to triangulate hyperdrive jumps more easily, it would explain why the expected decline in alien activity has not yet occurred, despite it passing its waveform peak. Indeed, we must consider the grim prospect that this beacon may permit our enemies to sustain the invasion indefinitely. The only solution to this problem may be the destruction of UOO1. Sadly, we have few options for a direct attack. With tens of thousands of kilometers of empty space in all directions around the station, and anything attempting to approach it would easily be detected and destroyed. Our best hope may be to sneak in a combat team aboard the structure. Clearly, this is not going to be an easy task, but I'm confident I will eventually devise a solution. Alright. Guardian armor, of course, will do better for us. Nanofabrication is... maybe this allows us to make alien resources and alanium on Earth. We already got like metric fuck tons of that. Plasma weapons will give us better weapons. But we need more money. We definitely need more money. The cleaner device plot is gonna be fast, and we cannot complete that before the next month. But we should at least do something for money. Alien electronics. Ooh. Oh, these are all interesting. But money. Money, money, money. I like money, you know. Do the clear device. Alright, we got 112 points. We can reduce panic by 11. We're gonna try to reduce panic over Asia Pacific as much as we can with that panic button. And then invest the rest at the end of the month in whatever we can find down here. Also, we lost a soldier. Wait a minute. Recruit a new soldier. We lost a doorman, didn't we? Yes. Someone who's strong. With a lot of time units. And a lot of reflexes, because we need the melee bash. You are perfectly average. Private Aaron Murphy. Recruit. In you go. Yeah, he'll be coming in soon. Hey, the electronics, it's a trap. They have their TikTok, Tinder, and Pornhub on those things. Could you imagine alien Pornhub? Oof. Better not imagine alien Pornhub. Okay, reduce panic by 12. Shoot it down. Can't do much about those. Auto-resolve, that's fine. UFO 9, not UFO 9, sorry. Interceptors. Return to base. 110. We're gonna wait until it's 1 day till funding. Also, they do rearm quite fast. But this... I would love if there would be like a game speed that's a little bit more between 1 and 2. Because 1 is too slow, and technically 2 is too fast. Especially if you just want to be able to send them out ASAP. Because I think they're good to go again. Yes, there we go. Alright, auto-resolve. There we go. Accept results. There we go. We got an achievement for that. That will also reduce the panic over North America a bit. There might be a bomber over Asia though. Though Asia's panic is also going down. Alright, we're gonna reduce it. Commence operation. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely a bomber over there. Fuck. There he is. Send out the Phantom with the 3 torpedoes. Alright, that's fine. Return to base. Really? I mean, we could end it on the terror mission. It is in Russia. We need to do this. All right. Intercept again. Launch. And yeah, bombers are large. It'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna end it on the terror mission then. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. We still don't have the sniper replacement, right? No, we don't. Alright! Dizzy is back in! We also got the better shield in, so he'll be happy about that. We need at least 1 more assault in there. All of our assaults are hurt. With the exception of Banlish. Banlish, congratulations, you're in the team. Actually, we also got Major Dr. Rex over there, who is also an assault. So, 3 assaults, 3 riflemen. Spectre, you're in. Mr. Washington, you're in. And Wily Coyote, you're an assault. You're staying at home. Major Orihara, you'll be in as well. Also, we didn't check out what Lictor's medals were. Sorry, I was so into the game again, I forgot. Lictor, where are your medals? There they are. No. I guess we check over here then. Because that's only management. There he is. The Purple Heart, or the Crimson Heart, of course. The Crux Solaris, for eliminating 4 enemies in a single mission. And then the one for Valor, because he went on an alien base mission. That's the other one. Alright, alright, alright. Assault team. Shield, assault, 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 rifle, 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 rifle. That sounds like a good amount. We do got a stronger shield over here. It has a lot more health. It has twice the amount of health. But it still weighs like an absolute fuck ton. Does it say anything specific in here? Shields are protective items in the primary slot can absorb incoming damage. They have a 100% chance of blocking any projectile strike in the soldier in the forward 90-degree arc, but the protection offered to the sides is declines considerably until it reaches 20%. Alright. Can use one-handed weapons in the secondary slot while using the shield. Pistols or melee weapons are a good choice. Any damage of sword will reduce itself, and the shield is destroyed. That will be fine. So, nothing new in there. But, you got a little bit of strength in there, so you can at least bring yourself a stun bomb. I think a smoke might be better this time around. You're also in heavy Warden armor. That is good. Warden armor heavy. Banlish with the laser shotgun. Firing freaking lasers. I think I'll drop one of these for 1 more ammo. Because 3 grenades of each kind will be good. And then 3 clips will also be good. And you got your melee punchy stick. That'll be fine. Same thing over here, tree, and then all of this. That'll be good. Warden armor, heavy armor. You are good to go. We could technically maybe even think about bringing, like, I mean, it doesn't really matter much. But we could bring one more smoke grenade. Because we're most likely going to start lobbing a smoke grenade out of the window right away. We can probably go like a little bit over. Because that smoke grenade will be lobbed instantly. Absolutely instantly. It is going to be like, alright, chopper landed, lob the smoke grenade. And if not, we can always drop it. You get another stun on top. You also want to have the warden armor. You also probably want to get a laser shotgun with 2 extra clips. That seems fine. Colonel Spectre, you got yourself a laser rifle. The only thing that you're kind of missing is the automat pack. So let's make sure that you have the automat pack in there as well. Good. That will give you a little bit more survivability. We're going to do the same thing for you as well. You're going to bring like 1 extra smoke grenade because we are probably going to need that. Same thing over here. We're probably going to drop technically the smoke grenade and the clip so that we can hold. There you go. Good, and then we're bringing, either way, an extra smoke grenade, because we're going to launch an extra smoke grenade at the start of the mission. Oriara, you're getting warden armor, but you're still going to get a conventional gun, because we don't have anything left for you. 1 clip for the conventional gun is probably going to be fine, and as well, an extra smoke grenade, because that's how we roll right now, especially for terror missions. Groundbuster, you're finally getting your warden armor that you've been waiting on. You're also bringing an extra smoke. Let's check if every one of them has the gas mask. They sure have. And then the most important part, we're going to do a quick save over there because I don't really want to do all of that loading out again in case we do get intercepted while we fly over there, launch a combat team. And hope that we don't get intercepted. Do you still need the medkits in the hand? Yes. Because they heal more in 1 turn than the healing over time does. Alright, tail of a land. Shoot it down. Still not? Alright. Return to base. The good thing is, this is in Asia, not in the Soviet region, even though, didn't it say, oh, Soviet town, okay. Which means that will also lower the terror that we need right now. That's also kind of scary. Go away. Shoo. Alright, terror sites. Every civilian is gonna die, you do know that. Final mission for today, let's go. I'm not starting it again on a terror mission. I'm calling in 2 reloads. Also, what are we gonna get? Because I kind of have the feeling there will be something new in here. My gut feeling is telling me there will be something new. We haven't seen something new in quite some time. At this light, I already see like 4 enemies. 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is over there. Well, that's why we packed in the extra smoke grenades. Smoke out. There's something new, and it will be terrifying. I'm looking forward to it. At least this time around, we're in the bottom corner, so that's good. Can we hit you? We sure can. Crouch down. 39 for 1 shot, and then, or 30, and yeah, that'll be fine. Well, there goes one part of the cover. Good talking. Let's not smoke right away. Good. Can you walk over there and still shoot him? I'm surprised that you can't do that. That's fine. You're gonna get smoked, so don't worry about it. Alright. Good talking. Shotgun, shotgun. You got a rifle. That's a shot. Alright. We got one of them in. Alright. There's more shit around us. Yeah, something in there, isn't there? I kind of want to also smoke him from top, because I think from the high ground he can technically shoot at us. And yeah, we are gonna smoke everything like I said we would. That's why we bring the extra smoke grenades. That's a lot of dudes. Ha! Little fucker. Well, let's hope that the civvies are a bullet sponge or two. Civvy, where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're gone. That's kind of bullshit, but I'm gonna accept it. The bigger problem is that the entire team, I think, is now suppressed. Because that little drone just shot through the entire thing from where exactly? How exactly did you manage to do that? Alright. Fucker. Yeah, the entire chopper is suppressed. These guys are still fine. That's a decent shot, actually. Do it again. Well, fuck. Smoke out. Heal out. Point this way. Also, being suppressed means that they can't even use grenades this turn. Alright, can you at least see him? Can you see him? Okay, apparently you can see him. And somehow you are in the way. That will zero out time units. But this angle is... what the fuck, man? You can also see him. Match him up. How about you stand over there instead? We might need to restart this mission because what the hell, man? There are some bullshit angles in here. Well, an unconscious civilian is a rescue civilian. And of course, the entire team is suppressed again. How did you get suppressed? Alright, good thing is, melee sticks. Only one of them. That kind of worked out. Okay, you're the only one who's not suppressed. These guys over there require more smoke. Also, how did he manage to shoot in here and I can't even see him? Like, seriously. Can we just close that side door? He moved away? Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna run behind the chopper. Get the fuck out of there. Bail out of the chopper. He can go through there. Let's hope he doesn't. And then we still got you. You at least got the flashbang we can throw. That won't do much, but you also need to somehow manage to back off somehow. That's all we can do. Because we've been suppressed for like 2 turns in a row. Because we've been shot up into our chopper. Thank you, Wall. There goes another civvy. Alright, he goes for cover. Alright, there goes my cover. Boundless almost went up into thin air. But at least this turnaround, we have action times or time units available. The only problem is, I have no clue where the enemy is. That little drone is over there somewhere, being an absolute menace. There's like 8 enemies over there. Like, there's at least 4 over there, and there's 4 over there. And I can't run in for the offensive. The only thing I can do right now is probably just run away a bit more. And just run around the corner over here. Alright, an EMP bomb would be great right now. We do need to check over here. There he is. Fucker. We can shoot twice. Okay, 1 was enough. Fucking love that. Somebody needs to take a peek into our chopper over here. We also need to somehow... I mean, these over here, the easiest way to deal with them is with melee. Which means they need to come closer. And we need to fall further back. We need to pull them around our chopper. since we got the smoke, this is just to prevent those little... I think I hit one. This is just to prevent them from walking there, because they also don't really like walking through the smoke. Alright, you're on Overwatch for now. You're on... well... you're just gonna take a beating? Actually, on Overwatch is maybe not the best idea. Lobsters over there. That will at least shred his armor. And be on Overwatch in this direction. And let's hope for the best. No bleeding wounds. I think nobody can really bleed because everybody has this little fun little medpack going on for themselves. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. That's not what I wanted to happen. Alright. It's gonna be a bit scary, but you have to go around. It'll be fine. Good parry. Alright. You. Smoke the chopper. You. Fall back. Why not the third hit? Because I wanted her to fall back. That's why. Alright, you're not in a good position over there either. Fall back. Overwatch. Where's the other guy? There is a robot around here somewhere. And we know about you. Excuse me. Oh. Which is not over there. Alright. Hold your ground. Hold your ground again. Overwatch. Blop. We're gonna annoy them with smoke for a bit. And you help out over there. Yeah, he can't really run out, so you're just gonna crouch down. What about you? Crouch, crouch, look. There he is. Yeah, they're kind of stupid, alright? Okay. We need to take a peek. There's one guy all the way over there. That was a misclick. That's out of range. You can at least do a Overwatch shot. We need to get this guy's attention somehow. You have a demo charge. I like this. There we go. Now we can also see him. Good. You need to take a peek around the corner. There he is. Oh, that's 2 shotguns. Alright. You know the drill. Smoke them. Crouch down. Move on next turn. Do we got some more high X? Yeah, I have some more high X. Not that it really helps against this guy too much. I just love throwing high X. There we go. You're out for now. You're out for now. You still got the smoke available. Can you see him now? Oh, you can. 4% chance. Keep on Overwatch. What if we move you over there? There is this little truck in the way. So how about we move you over there? Smoke him one more time. Also turns off the fire. You fall back. What about you? That's Groundbuster. I think you holding this position would be fine. We could also move you up to the roof. It's not too bad, but if we can see him, he can see us. And I think he just has the better shot on us, even if we would be in cover. And the roof drone, yes, the roof drone. Woo! They are fast as fuck, man. Where did that go? We can hit them twice. Go. Get fucked! 44 for a smoke. Pop smoke. I don't care. Pop smoke. Alright, that takes the robot out at least. You got 2 more smoke? You got 0 smoke. No. Hi. Bye. Alright, that makes this a bit better. How about you? What can you see? You cannot see him? You can see him a bit. 30%, I'll take those shots. 50%? Motherfucker. Alright. 35 and then 20 to walk back. You got one more smoke? You got one more smoke. We need protection. You're just gonna keep over here, looking this way. Overwatch. Groundbuster. You should assist this team over here. Right over there. Deep into the smoke. Another one. What the fuck? What was that? No. How? Exactly. How the fuck did you do that? I don't really mind misfire, but some of these misfires are just like going all across the map. Like, here, shoot at an enemy over there. You have like a 90-degree swerve, and it goes somewhere else. Alright. I know about that. Okay. Because fuck you, that's why? Yeah, pretty much. Let's change the approach a little bit then. Oh, we still need to do then. There we go. Can we two-shot him again? Wow, 40, that's a good one. Murder machine. I mean, I know it's an XCOM game, and some of the randomness is to be expected, but some of the randomness, in my opinion, is maybe a little bit too much. Like, just a little bit too much. Don't care about that. Alright. What we can do instead. Pop a flashbang over there, if you can. Perfect. You're on Overwatch? You're on Overwatch? There you go. Good shot, mate. I want to press escape faster. I'm not accepting that either. I'm using both my saves or reloads on this one. The first mission I'm watching you, it looks like you just land and defend the chopper and then head back out. Pretty much. It's a terror mission. We're technically there to terrorize the aliens, but they're terrorizing us. Alright, we have no more reloads left. I called in 2. This was number 2. That's the wrong save. This one we need. Should also sometimes remember that this is not a cover shooter. This is a position shooter. And the only reason why he got shot this time was because last time we had a smoke grenade over there. Alright. Let me guess, you're that too weak for this? Motherfucker. Alright, you over there. You over there. 54 snap. I fucking hate my life. Not taking that either. Oh, the friendly flyer sometimes is just like, hey, I'm just gonna shoot you in the butt, man. Fuck you. You can definitely save scum this game, because every time you roll, you get a new seat. Alright. How about we stand over there this time around? I don't care about that guy. There we go. Drop smoke here. You're gonna take one shot. That did nothing. Run away. Why does it feel like people get the electro stick as punishment during training? The electro stick is very powerful. Against, it's also the best weapon against those robots. We do have like an exploding charge. Do this. Bring the chaos. I'm done asking. I think we killed him. Okay, we didn't kill him. Alright, this is going better. We need more of a visual. There's a bit of a visual. You're the one with the smoke grenades. That could work. We don't care. I know there's also a dude over there somewhere. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Oh, what the hell? Get into your cover already! Fuck up! Alright, he turned invisible now. This is also why you should not play these missions anymore late at night, because you're just gonna get annoyed by it. Okay, we need to calm down. Fuck it. Let's focus again. We're in a good position. At least we're in a somewhat defendable position. This guy is still standing there, and this guy over there is a bit of a problem. You have a flashbang. This is what we should start off with. That should have hit him. He's stunned. There we go. That is fine. We can move up a little bit. We can't move all the way over there. We can move over there, take a shot, and we still have 7 units to move. Do that. Don't care. Oh. Motherfucker. Got him this time. I don't think he will be bleeding out. The heal should heal him. But we're now also very low on tacticals. Smoke him. There's also still that guy on the roof over there. Can you make it to the chopper? You can barely make it to the chopper. We could at least make it back inside over there. We need you. Crouch down. You run for the chopper. Alright. That's more Overwatch than I was willing to pull. That's already a good shot. We have one more smoke available. Can you lob a smoke all the way over there? Love that. And then we got you. You're an Overwatch. That's what the shield is for. There he is. We can fall back and shoot him in the ass. This guy over there is somehow still alive. And we got this guy over there as well. There's also more coming up over there. Can you see him? Barely. You have a stun. Make sure he doesn't do anything. Good. Technically, that's not a good shot. Also, you should just really run back into the chopper to get healed. Or maybe even just run through the chopper to the other side. There we go. You stay there for a second. And you run for cover. Alright. We do have a shotgun available. And we can two-tap him. Don't care about this guy. Actually, I do kind of care about that guy. Do I got a smoke? You have a smoke? That will be fine. That will also conceal our approach. Good. Hide. Look this way. Alright. What about you? You need to go back inside. You can technically heal him up. And you, back inside as well. The only person remaining is Mr. Shieldman. He will probably be able to jump down, right? Yeah, assist with the door. Become door. And then we got you left. But there's too much smoke around, I think. That's not a bad shot. Take a bad shot. Well, it now became a better shot, but we're gonna take another shot next turn. He's still around. He might give us a reaction fire if we shoot him. I'm risking that. Run away. Get motherfucking fucked. Alright. We can see a dude over there. There's a bot coming up. Perfect. For that we will need melee squad. Melee squad is over here. You can hide over there. He will probably not see you. Melee squad number 2. You can hide on the roof. That might be a terrible idea, actually. It'll be fine. Hide over there. It'll be fine. Yeah, you don't have a direct shot to him. There's also still a bit of smoke around you. Good. You're good to go. You're good to go. You can hide over there. You do also need to heal like a little bit more. But you'll be fine for now. Speaking of healing, you can run up. Hit him for 5. Crouch down. Do we have one more smoke grenade available? We're almost completely out of smokes. These two are done. And then we still got you. You need to reload. Stand over there. Well, that kinda worked. There's another one! Alright, melee squad. Go get him. Get effed. Alright, you. Go to the medic. You got 6 hit points left, Dr. X. Chopper. Wrong person. Chopper. Now. You stay there until the end of the mission. You reload. I guess we can do some Overwatch from over there. Don't think there's anything else coming from over there for now. There's still a drone over there, but that drone I think is stuck on the roof. We're gonna get that guy at the end. Who are we missing? You. Oh, Mr. Dropdown. I don't think you can drop down from the second story. Fall back for now. That's a long way to fall back because you need to take the ladder. Well, do it then. Yeah, that drone over there is definitely stuck. I think if we just have like long range visual on him, we can maybe just take him out of pot shots. There goes the shield. But you know who's in range for an ass whooping? You are. You're mine, bitch! Okay, that's not even the edge of the map, apparently. Either way, to the wall. Reloads. Alright, Dr. Rex, you're staying in the chopper. Orihara, you can actually come on the mission. Alright, Groundbuster is very much hurt. Who's not as much hurt? Spectre's not as much hurt. Oh boy, it's in the library. Remember the last library where we kind of were sure, like, yeah, this is the last enemy, and we kind of fought like 10 more enemies? That goes pretty long out there. It's kind of surprising how big the map is and how concentrated again the enemy was on our approach. Like every time, it's just like here. We're gonna land over there. Is the landing set clear? No. Okay. There's definitely at least one more ant run around. And he's probably just behind the truck, just sitting there. Oh, there's a massive train yard coming up. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, slowly, we're gonna move up. Oh, found the end run. Full back. Full forward. We got like one smoke grenade left, and I think I'll keep it for an emergency. You might be reload real quick. There we go. Ah, Dizzy. We need Dizzy, of course. Dizzy doesn't have a shield anymore, but he can at least use his wacky stick. Thank God for that water tank. Who did you hit? Shot Dizzy in the ass, I think. No, this is the who got hit? Was it Spectre? Alright, that's kind of annoying. The small drones, I think they do fly, but I think they can only hover. Alright, I think it's now time for the emergency smoke. Stuff his visuals on us. He's also very far away. Like, being able to get to him, it's gonna take a turn. Oh, we got some more smoke over here. Perfect. Move up a bit. Make sure he doesn't see us. To the truck. He will most likely come around the truck and take a pot shot at us. And Mr. Washington is full on health. He's gonna take the shot for us. There he is. That was not Mr. Washington, but we're also not loading anymore. Whoever is dead now. Motherfuckers. Who did we lose? Spectre. Groundbuster. I'm not losing those two. It's only like 2 or 3 guys. I kind of find it super annoying how omnipresent their accuracy is. And if they kind of just get you anywhere, they just hit you like straight away. Smoke helps. But I guess we need to pull him in more instead of pulling him out. Smoke him. It's easy being an alien? Fuck yes. There's more smokes. There we go. Move up. Good. Also, cover. I mean, we get these cover pips, and you go like, oh cool, we get cover. Cover doesn't do shit. You can't just completely forget cover. The only thing that cover gets you is maybe you're not gonna get hit. Ah, bullshit. Dizzy, now's not the time to panic. That also means that you're... Dizzy! Can't shoot him, I can't melee him if you're in the way. Oh wait, there's a path, never mind. Get fucked! We've got another melee master in here somewhere. Really? Oh, you're all the way over there? Can you get there? No. Alright, and... get close and shoot. Good job. Can you crouch down? You can walk away, even better. Shoot for 70. Drill him. Is this guy special somehow? Alright. Didn't see that. Am I gonna load this? I'm getting frustrated. Actually, you can move out of the way. There you go. I'm gonna take this shot, and if he dies, he dies. Okay, now we know. Oh. Yeah, definitely don't play this game late at night because you're just gonna be safe scoring all day. Playing this on Iron Man is a whole different level. I want to do that at some point in time. But at the moment, the game is just kind of being a bit of a little bit too much of bullshit mode, in my opinion. Alright, we can't do more than that. Walk away. Drill. Also, damage, in my opinion, is sometimes just a tad too random. There was like 3 shots, and that was fine this time around. The time before, 3 shots was fine. There we go. There's still a guy coming up from over there. Alright, there we go. End that turn. I don't want to see this turn anymore. If this turn ever shows up one more time, I'm just going to shoot it in the face. Alright, Dizzy. Mr. Panic Dizzy. We now need to figure out where that other alien is. And he could be anywhere. And he's going to get a drop on us. And one of these guys is going to get shot. Is your luck just gonna miss it? Yeah. We know he's up there somewhere. Alright, thanks for the heal. He's using doors, so he's probably in the library. But there's probably yet another bot out there somewhere. There he is. Oh, that's a drone. Alright. You also have... No, okay, you just have no time units left, that's fine. Wait over there. You over there. At least if we're standing at the wall, we can take like a pot shot at them if anything comes around the wall. Downside is, if we miss the pot shot, we shoot somebody in the back. That definitely came closer. You should be able to spot him. Hey, dude! I was gonna flashbang you. Good. Two shots of 25. That's 1. That's 2. 1 shot of 19. There we go. Alright, Dizzy, you need to do some recon for me. He's in the air. Okay, that's fine. Get into the house. Alright, he's right over there. Do we have anything we can throw at him? No. Then we wait a turn. Well, that takes care of cover. Oh! That takes care of the rest of the cover. You could smoke him. But I don't think that matters too much right now. What we can do... That's not a shot. That's also not a shot. I don't have any explosives anymore, which is kind of annoying. Unless... Does... No, you only got 3 flashbangs. Also, you need to reload. How about we do some recon first? What's over here? Okay, you can see him. That's fine. Well, somebody was turned to paste over there. Good. Alright. Alright, we can see the edges of the map. It's a drone. One of those creatures, maybe one more creature, and one more drone. But they are kinda in excellent cover over there. Which kinda makes me think it would probably be the best for us if we just fall back. Let them come to us. Ah! What the hell was that? Dr. X, we left alone over there. I think he survived because he's in the chopper. I'm not gonna load that. I don't see blood. I think he's fine. Let's see. We need some visuals. The only thing you're gonna do is gonna look. I want to see where this guy is. There he is. If you move up by 1, if you move up by 2, you can give him a tap. There goes the tree. There goes the wall. If you run over there... Oh, you got the shotgun, I see. That'll hit him. Alright. He's got the flashbacks. You got the flashback. If you crouch down, you can shoot him once. You can shoot him twice. There goes the bush. We need to be closer than that, but... Give him a tap. Off it goes. That has a chance of friendly fire, and that is only 40%. Whereas this video is 85%. Popping smoke. Yeah, my soldiers seem to be hating the environment more than the enemies. Well, off the map it goes. At least you can now sneak around and just kill. Yeah, the RNG is a bit much. Like, a lot, actually. Alright, hide behind the couch. Also, wait a minute. How about you heal yourself real quick? Much better. Oh, there's the killer drone. We don't care about the killer drone for now. We need you... Actually, we need you to help us spot him. Where did he go? Oh, he's probably... Okay, we can't see him. Not by the trash can. Problematic. I'm pretty sure he's right over there. Hit it, please. I hope we hit him. Ah, no, actually, he's right over there, isn't he? He's right in this spot. Pum, 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 pum. To the bush. Stand over there. Crouch down. What about you? Go for the smoke. Crouch down. And you go for the fence. Crouch down. It'll be fine. I hate that. I'm no longer loading. I had enough. I want out of this terror mission. Alright. Maybe it's the drone from up there. Could be yet another drone. Also, I kind of like how we just kind of nailed them straight in the face over there behind the wall. Yeah, that's a no-show attack. Get the cover to the door. And then you also to the door. You can go get the next turn. It's two drones. I can hear another drone. Alright. Good talking. There will be two shots. We only got one. Then we take the good shot. Mm-hmm. $62, I'll take it. Alright. I'll take the guarantee hit. That almost killed Groundbuster. But he's fine, he can hold on. Let's just hope that Sealing Drone can't see Groundbuster, because then Groundbuster will be dead. Alright, I think it's only that one little drone left. Which is up there somewhere. Or it's this drone over there. Though I'm pretty sure this drone over there was the drone that has flown all the way over here. Not that we really need you right now, but we just need to move our troops. There we go. Reloads. In we go. End the turn. I forgot about the units. Alright. Where did you come from? Apparently they can go up and down the stairs. Hey, you're out of ammo now. Take one shot. And walk away. We can take 2 shots at 43. That sounds good. Fucking hell! This game, man. Can you imagine playing this in Iron Man? We would have lost this mission so fucking hard. Everybody survived. What's this? Distinguished Service Medal. 10 missions. Award for Courage. Terror Threat mission. Everybody got the Purple Heart. They are all out until like the next month. Alright. But that at least saved us losing Asia over there due to terror. Which also means we can do this right now. There we go. That will help out the Soviets. Alright. Let's hope they don't hit us. Nee, they don't. Funding regional stable. That is fine. Good. Our store is full. Sell the junk real quick. There we go. Yes, please. Yeah, you definitely have to play this a couple times to... Wait a minute. Don't do this. No. To be able to get good at this in Iron Man, because... Oh boy. Does it slap. Here we go. Sell these. We're at 500,000. Alright, let's end the month. Can't do much about those. Good. We lost a lot of money in terms of getting less profits. But we've completed one more mission. Alright, this will only tell us about the completion of this thing. I'm not quite sure if that will even do anything. I think this will just advance it to the next phase. Nevertheless, let's immediately spend some of this money by making another Phantom Interceptor. Because we definitely want to have one more in here. There we go. We could also start thinking about building the other Interceptor. And the Interceptor actually should be like highest priority. Okay, get the laser rifle first, then the Interceptor. Millennium Air upgrades. We can also think about making the Dragonfly. It's only 500,000. And also one of the there's a free weekend. Ooh, I didn't even know that. Good. And then we still got some money left. Maybe a quick storeroom, because I kind of do find it annoying how we're always out of space over here. It doesn't really need to have like an adjacency bonus. The adjacency bonus, of course, would be great. Absolutely. But yeah. I would also rather have a workshop. Actually, if we just sell something, doesn't matter what, something for 10. We can afford the workshop. Like for example, Warden armor. Every piece of alanium is 10k. Wow. We should maybe sell this more often then. Here, we're selling 2 pieces of alanium to build another workshop. There we go. Oh, we should have probably been selling more alanium. I think we're hoarding it too much. Oh. But I'm done for today. What the hell? What the fuck, man? This is a rough game. I love it. It's great. But at the same time, if you ever try to play this in Iron Man, you either have to fully cheese it or play so extremely carefully and bring so many extra explosives that you just don't have to risk anymore. I mean, a thing about the original XCOM was that you could always just load up your ship with like a whole million types of items, and you could always go back to like your dropship and pick up resupplies. We don't get that in this one. Well, we could technically do that, just overburden people and then just drop it at the beginning of the mission, but that would be absolutely tedious. But I'm good for today. I don't want to see this game for the entire week. We're gonna go back for this game next week, because on Friday we're gonna have a sponsor stream, if it works. But losing some dudes is fine. True. But then again, losing some dudes, it goes fast. I mean, when we played this the first time, we lost dudes almost every mission, and we were out of dudes very fast. Oh, but yes. Either way, it'll be fine. Alright, last objective for today. Who we're gonna raid? I had enough for today. I want to do something else. We're gonna raid Dizzy. We're gonna raid Dizzy. Cheap to record more too. True. But the thing is, if you start equipping them with armor, if you sold your dice, you lose that armor. And depending on where you sold your dice, you might even lose your weapon. You might even, like for example, Johnny Sins got evaporated together with a sniper rifle. That was gone. The armor, gone as well. Everything he had on him, gone. Not to be seen again. That cost kind of adds up, especially the engineering cost. That will take like more and more time to recover. Yes. It is cheap to recruit, and it might be the better tactic to always have some chumps in the team, which you just send up, and then you have got like the good people in the back that just take over. But yes. Either way, I'm having fun with this, even though I'm getting kind of frustrating, but I guess getting frustrating about this game is also kind of part of the fun about it. But yeah, that last terror mission, I was also not really in the mood for it. We should have maybe skipped it for next time, but I didn't really want to start on another terror mission for next time. Either way, I'm sending you guys off. We're going to go over to Disney Disaster. I'm kind of tired, so I'm just going to call it right away. Nevertheless, I'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio. I did some off-stream work on the base, so be surprised to see some fun over there. And on top of that, on Friday, we're going to have another sponsored stream, this time for Anno 117. First and foremost, fuck Ubisoft, but I'll take Anno. It's the only purchase they ever made which was actually good for the company. Alright, I think my rate already did that. Nevertheless, have a good one. Goodbye. Until next time. See you around. Good night.